Alrighty, good morning, good morning. All right. Good morning, Kid Poker, Trader Oracle, Predator. Good morning. My dog's barking first thing this morning. Still trying to get everything set up. Computer was being a little weird this morning. See that we continue to sell off there overnight. Got that pivot point right there at the 16,013. Made 3 bills last night, Kid Poker. Nice. I guess the short paid off finally, huh? Yeah, finally didn't hold that trend there. Little fake out. How's it going, Stock Tiger? PA number 4. Nice. All right, let's make sure I got everything set up here. We have, this is a single account that we'll be working on. This one. Try to get everything set up here, and then we'll start looking at what we got. Okay. Short was the way last night, yeah. We didn't go, well, we didn't take any shorts, I don't think, last night or this morning. Still came out green, 125, and then we made $600, I think, on another account. Maybe $500. I don't remember. DJ. Yeah, I had some good sleep. For sure. We had some good sleep. So we got our cash account set up. We got the stop here set up. What should this is, we don't want it on a 30. We want it on a 30-second chart. 30-second chart. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Let's take a look. What we think might happen. Let's look at that 15-minute chart. So I have a bullish gap down at the 16,000s, kind of right here where we're at. I guess you know what? We can switch over to the 15-minute here so we can all see it. $15-minute chart here. Obvious gap to the upside. Wayne Bicknell, good morning. So you kind of have these areas to the downside. If we hold that pivot point, maybe we can start pushing here. Of course, we don't guess. We just so there's let's see, bear case therefore only short term tomorrow 45.36 must fail. Where are we at? 45.47. So 36 still didn't even fail yet. So we didn't even trade back to 45.36 after that big move back down there. We're actually only down 13 points on the ES since open. So even though it felt like a big move down, it's not really that big of a move. $45.56 did not hold. 56.38 holding on any dips. As long as that's the case, ES can build a new base setup, run to 77.80, a big one, dips on, then push to 96. Interesting. 36 fails, we can finally start a proper pullback. So anyways, there's that information. Do with it what you will. So let's see if we hold that 16,000. We got the pivot point right there at the 14s. 1350. See what the next pivot is to the downside. Holy cow, pivot's all the way down at 910. So 80, 90 points to the downside there. 100 points, actually. To the upside. Wide pivot points today, guys. 190 on the pivot to the upside. Let's check the news right quick. I see someone said news at 10 a.m. Kid Poker said that. We got down here. Existing home sales. That's 10 a.m. It's pretty much it. Well, never mind. FOMC meeting minutes, 2 o'clock. Didn't know that was today. Meeting minutes, 2 o'clock today. Just the minutes, it looks like. So we should keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, just saw it there, Kid Poker. I just saw it. So kind of would like to see this maybe tap into this 15-minute fair value gap down here. Maybe 85. Kind of that midway point. See how price reacts to that area. Let's see what the midnight kind of open and close was there. So that's kind of the high. And the low's pretty obvious. So we have a pretty large gap to the upside here. Where did we close at yesterday? $87 is that area for the gap fill to the upside. So that would kind of be the gap fill there. We'll mark that out just so we know where that is. Kid Poker says, yesterday Alpine let 2 PAs go from eligible for a payout to blown. Yeah, we've all done it. Actually, I don't think I've ever had one eligible. Well, I guess that's not true. On Topstep, I have. Not on APEX. Topstep, we've done that for sure. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. We'll see what we get. As always, we're going to be cautious at the open. I just did all this on that chart, and I really wanted it to be on this chart. Oh, well, it's fine. I hate that I don't know how to make it do it on everything on every chart. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. So we'll see what we get here at open, like always. I mean, we're not really going to guess. We're just going to see what price gives us, and we'll go from there. We'll see what price offers us, and we just go from there. We'll try to use the momentum to take some trades here or there on the other accounts, maybe quick scalps. Alrighty. We got about 2 minutes here till open. We'll see what happens. Get back above that pivot at the 14s. I think maybe we see a quick push up into this area. That immediately, maybe the 20. Let's kind of get above that pivot point. Maybe we can get ready. We can go here, maybe. If we get above that pivot, maybe we go. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're not done it yet, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we appreciate it. We do stream live 5 days a week. You see we're up 125 from the London session, and we're up, I think, 500 or 600 on the Ninja account that I did not, on the Bulenox account. I don't have pulled up right now, but we'll pull it up in a bit and show you guys. Oh, let me make sure all the copy traders are on. Looks like they are. Let's see. Yeah, should be on the right charts. The dog's barking. I don't know. Oh. That's why it looked funny in here. I was like, what's going on? I had the light on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Start your engines. Start your engines. Buyers coming in here. Like I said, if we push it above that pivot there, I think we kind of get going. Let's see what happens. Pivot there at the 1350. Pushing through the pivot there. Pulling back. Getting stuck at that pivot for now. So if we tap into this 15-minute gap here to the downside. See how price reacts once it gets in that area. Yes, not quite pulling back as much. Not quite pulling back. Holding that 16,000 level for now. Losing it there. Still see sellers coming in here on the WADA. Yes, pulling back into the 49s. Testing the 90. All right, let's see what happens here at the 85. That's kind of the midway point of that gap. Just pushing right through the lows here. ES not quite to the lows yet. Thinking this could be a, maybe we bounce in this area. We'll see though. See what happens. Just watching the WADA here. Starting to bounce. No real buyers yet. Do we continue to sell here? Or do we just bounce here and go? A little bit of buyers popping in there, nothing crazy. See what happens at that pivot, 614 once again, 613.50. Yes, not looking quite as weak right here at the open. Took one loss followed by 5 straight losses in a row. Yeah, we've all done that. Back up here to the 16K level. Pushing up, buyers coming in here. Let's see if this thing wants to go here. See if we get it back above that pivot or not. Or if this thing just holds below the whole number there. Where's the... Okay, never mind. There it is. Kind of watching the WADA here. Still seeing buyers. Got to see that ES start to go here. If we get that ES going here, then we can go, but ES not going yet. So I'm just waiting, being patient. I haven't taken any trades yet. See if we can get back above that pivot there and go. Reapproaching the pivot here. Let's see what happens at the pivot here. 1350. Kind of get above this pivot. Turn that pivot into some support here and get going. Yes, finally starting to try to push. 3-minute candle there trying to turn green on us. Trying to turn green on us there. Let's see what happens here at the 1350, the pivot there. Get above that pivot there, we can get going. We got news at 10 a.m., reminder 25 minutes away. Yeah, selling back down here. Trying to retest the lows down to the 49s. Nasdaq's trying to push while the ES is pulling back. ES looking like it wants to retest the lows here. Thinking this pivot maybe holds. About to test the pivot there. See if we get the ES and the Nasdaq kind of in tandem here, working together. So far, not so much. Just trying to concentrate. Right here at the 20 SMA. This kind of decision time here. Unable to get through the pivot right there. Good morning, Crypto Monster. Dollar pushing higher here. Pushing us back down, testing the 16,000 now. ES looking like it wants to test the lows here. ES back to 48 right here. If we hold 16,000, we can still go here. If we lose that 16,000, we'll probably quickly move back into the 85s. If we can pop 15s here, we can get going. Requested 9K payout. Awesome crypto. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully it gets approved today. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. Losing the 16 there. 16,000. ES just made a new low. Nasdaq holding up a little better right now. See if the ES continues to push down here. That's the problem here. When the ES is at the lows and we're not, any strength in the ES is really going to pop us here. I don't like it when one's at the lows and the other's not. Starting to see some volume come in here, bullish volume. See if we can retest the 15s here. See what happens here at the pivot here. Do we get right through the pivot or not? Testing that pivot there. Buyers popping in here. Testing that 20 there. ES pushing back up as well. All right, going to retest the pivot here. Let's see what happens. Just pushed up to the 20s there and then just pulled back below the pivot here straight. So almost, I guess we did hit the 20 there. We kind of ran that liquidity there. So nice push above and then a pull back below the pivot there. Got about 5 minutes on this opening range, 15-minute opening range. We'll take that trade. Retesting the pivot one more time. ES has got no bodies on the first 2 3-minute candles, basically just all wicks in both directions. Needs to pick a direction there. Pick a direction. We pop back above the pivot here. See some buyers coming in here. Nothing crazy. No real direction here. Just faking in both directions right now. Just be careful. We may not get a move here until after these numbers at 10 a.m. I have taken 2 quick scalps. I'm up $300 on take profit. Two quick scalperoonies. Yeah, that's a nice payout, crypto. Very, very nice. That's more than Alpine's 8,000. It's kind of chopping around here, guys. We got 3 minutes left on this opening range. Is this the right? Let's go ahead and mark out the range here. Pivot point 1350. We'll remember that. Retesting the pivot point once again. No real buyers, though. Trying to push above that pivot, but no real buyers there. Holding below that pivot. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Oh, yeah. I forgot to hit the record button yesterday. I didn't even catch the 15-minute trade yesterday. We'll hit the record button now. Just over a minute here before we for this 15-minute opening range is kind of set in stone there. Kind of see what happens here. All right, here we go. About 30 seconds here. Let's see what happens. This price action so far this morning is very, very interesting. Not much to write home about here. All right, there we go. The opening range is set, so we'll put our orders on, and we'll see which side it takes. You can tell this range very tight. Look at this, how close these stops are. Yeah. Home sales news in 15 minutes. Might give us what we need. We'll see. Selling back below the 16,000s. We shall see which side it takes first. Just 2 quick scalps there on Take Profit Trader, 10 ticks. 3 contracts up 270, 300 before fees, but after fees, just 270. That's all we've taken so far. Yes, at the lows again. Nasdaq holding up a little stronger here. It's kind of how it was in London there. ES was looking a little weaker. Nasdaq a little stronger. So we kind of put in a higher low here, maybe continue a move up. I don't like the short right here. Maybe just put in a higher low here and continue higher. I would expect some retracement of that move from overnight there, to be honest. So I'm kind of bullish this morning. I'm expecting a move up, but who really knows? Could go either way, right? We could have a multi-day pullback, and it would still be in a bull market from what Mancini says. So for sure. Just chopping around here. Not much to do. Mancini did tweet. He said, it's time for technical analysis 101. In yesterday's ES, we broke out a 4-month day triangle at 45.36 and squeeze is posted, and now it's time for the back test. This determines if this rally continues or not. 36 to 42 back test. Bulls must hold and clear 56 to C72. We sell below 36. So we sell below 36, he says. 45 to 36. And that's right where we're at right now. Right at the 45s. Might get tagged in here to the short side. Do we get tagged into the downside? That's the question. Or do we pop up here? I don't know which side I like better. I kind of like the top side better, but you do have the pivot there at the 14s, 1350 area. So this is mechanical, so it doesn't really matter what we think. Approaching the lows here. Do we get tagged into the short side here? Looking that way. All right, back to the 16,000s here. I do kind of like this. I like this consolidation in this zone because then once we break out, usually this a bigger breakout. As long as we don't get tagged in here, you know, during this consolidation. We're one tick below the low, one tick above the high. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button for me. We do appreciate it. We do stream live 5 days a week. Starting today, 614. Goal for the day would be 630. 16 today. Pretty hefty goal for a Tuesday, to be honest. Tuesdays are typically the slowest days when it comes to viewers and subscriptions. I don't know why that is, but that's what I've noticed. Back above 16,000 here. All right, back above here. ES pushing as well, back to 48s. $490 from passing eval. Nice, Skip Poker. Take it slow. Take it slow. Watching the WADA here. Let's see if this thing holds to 16K here. If we fail to hold that, then, yep, might just be still chopping. Big push up on the NQ. Trying to see if we can hold. Just watching the WADA here. Buyers are kind of disappearing here. Selling back down there. Still hanging out in this 15-minute range here. Got about 7 minutes until those numbers come out. Sellers trying to pop in here, but nothing. Not huge sellers. Can kind of go both either way right here. Get above that. If we get above that 20 area, I think maybe we have a nice big pop squeeze quickly. Really could go either way. volume is so low right here, it can go either way. Can really be manipulated in either direction. Still hanging out in that 15-minute gap over here. Home sales will probably be crap, but maybe better than expected. Thing is, it doesn't really matter though, right? You can have bad home sales and the market could just rocket ship. You never know. You never know. Just kind of being careful here, guys. We're still stuck in the opening range. I don't want to take trades in here. Got a local poker tournament Sunday. Nice. Where's it at? What's the buy-in over there? What time is it? Oh, sevens. Shoot me an email, Wayne, if you wanna give me the details on that. Maybe I'll show up to it. Maybe I'll show up. methodicalman@gmail. No underscore. Let's see here. $20. Private one. Yeah, that's all right. Working on the Jazz. All right, let's see if we get this push here. I'm thinking we get a push here. I don't know though. The thing is, when we're not tagged in yet for the home sales, it could kind of go either way. Really could go either way here. Could tag us in. I got to be quick here because whatever side it tags us in on, I got to be ready to take the other order off. Got to be ready to take the other order off. Might get tagged in here. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. We're just completely in this range. There's no. I mean, even if you're trying to scalp 6 ticks here, it's difficult. I mean, it's not that difficult when you're in a range like this because no matter what side you take, if you're wrong, it's coming back, right? But oh yeah, how do you do that, Hatsfield? Fill me in. Tell me how to do that. I'm not sure. How do you do that? I'm not sure. Click on one OCO. Click on the order. Click on it and then do OCO. Where's OCO at? Then link. I don't know where the OCO box is. Where's that at? Not super familiar with Quantower. I use it, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Right on price. Right with the price on the order. Oh, there we are. There we go. So you do it like that. I'm blind. That was right there. So if it takes one, it cancels the order. Cancels the other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You learn something new every day. Thank you, Hatsville. You learn something new every day. All right, less than a minute here for these numbers. I don't know if I love it, but we're going to leave it on there and see what happens. The problem is if we get a dip and a rip, it might dip tag us in, but it's usually kind of what you get there. So we have to get a move down to the 60 at the bottom side. Yeah. You learn all kinds of stuff from people that you don't know. I learned the measure tool. I didn't know anything about that. If you just hold down your right click, your measure tool. Somebody told me that. Maybe that was you, Hatsville. I don't remember. Someone told me that. Comes in handy. All right, it's 10 o'clock right there, guys. A little bit of a delay. We had a kind of a delay yesterday on the other ones as well. Yeah, it makes sense. Stop in and take profit. Yeah, I never if you manually put them on the screen here, I get what you're saying. You can link them. I think we're probably going to run to the top side here. Let's see. Let's get above the pivot point here. If we get above that pivot point, I think we can go. But those numbers did not really do anything there. Not really doing anything. Got to really get above that pivot point there, 13-14 area, in order to consider a long. But we'll see. Looking like it wants to test the lows right here. ES is trying to push. We're pulling back. NQ's pulling back. Might get tagged in here. All right, tagged in short. So we need the 60 in order to lock in some profit. Sellers popping through here. ES back down to the 45s. Dollar's pulling back, so not a good look for a short. Not a good look for a short. Might have just been running that liquidity under the low. Could still pull back to the 60. We'll see here. And it might just be a quick death here. Not stopped out yet. Feeling like we're probably going to get stopped out here, but not yet. Buyers popping in here on the WADA. Stopped out there. Stopped out there. Stopped out there. So we'll be scalping on this account to kind of get it. Oh, it's over 10 o'clock too, so we'll be looking for that 5-minute gap as well. Let's kind of look at this subjectively here. High, low. Just not going here, guys. It's trying, but still stuck. So just a little trap to the downside there. Unfortunately, tagged us in and stopped us out for a loss, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do to get it back. Scalp our way back to green. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got the 90% off APEX and Bulenox coupon codes down below. If you are using Topstep, would appreciate if you use my link to sign up for your accounts. That way it helps me, even if you're not a new customer. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. And if you're interested in joining the Discord, the link's down below for that. $10 a month. Posting stuff in the Discord daily, new indicators, new strategies, all that kind of stuff. So green 228 and 271, 2 evals. Home sales sucked. Yeah. Nice job, Wayne. We took a few trades this morning, not many, guys. Right here on this take profit trader, we took 2 scalps on this push up. 270 on that one. And I did take 1 scalp on the my funded futures. $60. That's it. So far. That's all we've done so far. That's all we've done. Just kind of chopping around here. Market will probably be green. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kid Poker. To the moon on those home sales. Yeah. I mean, we didn't move too bad pre-market either. Big move down from right there, London high. Touch of the VWAP right there at 2 a.m. Sold off. Retouched the VWAP at 540. Continue the sell-off. Not bad if you were short. I kind of had a bullish bias during London, and then I did take a long for $500. I think may have even been $6. I don't even know exactly. I think it was $500 though. I got some volume coming in here. Just trying to retest the 16,000s. Let's see. Can we go? Can we go? Here's the question. Are we going to reject that 16,000 again? What? No. See if we can pop above 16,000 here. A little bit of bullish volume coming in there. Not a lot, but some. I think we should be able to go here. Should just get a quick pop. All right, there we go. Took a quick scalp there. It kind of did something weird there. It tagged me in, but it filled me in an odd spot. I don't know why it did that. I thought for a second it tagged me in short. Then I was like, nope, it's long. Short probably would have been the smarter play now that I look at it. But we got out of it. It's fine. So we're on these accounts here. The goal on each of these accounts really just like $200. If we get to $200, I'm going to kind of put the accounts away. Let's kind of start looking for our setups now, even though like I really want us to get out of this range before we even try to take something. Get out of the range. Unable to get above 16K there, just pulling back. Was probably kind of lucky to get out of that trade there. Although we are just ranging. Sellers popping in here. ES looking like it's trying to push, but Nasdaq pulling back a little bit. A lot of wicks on that 5-minute chart there. If this is today's price action, it's going to make for a miserable kind of day. A miserable kind of day. Sellers popping in there, testing the 90. $270 away from passing. Nice. No Predator. We got stopped out. We took it and got stopped out for a $300 loser over here. Tagged us in right here. Broke down and then went back into the range and stopped us out. Nasdaq popping back up here. ES is popping up as well. I mean, this thing is in a very, very tight range here. So tight. Yeah, exactly, Juker. Wake us up when we get some movement. This thing is just dreadful at this point. Yeah, you missed it. It was quick once we got tagged in. Are you kidding me? Are we going to run the lows here or what? Are we going to run the lows is the question. It's not like shorting as long as we're still in this 15-minute fair value gap. It seems like we're holding in that pretty strong for now. Industrial strength sideways. You're not wrong. Goodness. I mean, at this point, I like a long down here more than I like a short. It really could go either way, right? ES trying to push here back up to the 47.50, trying to turn that candle green. Nasdaq still pulling back a bit. Gonna get back above the 90 here, maybe start going. Possibly. Could be a chop fist until minutes come out, Sweet Al says. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Very well could be. Big no, you're on 14 and 15. Let's see what you say. You have two now, no trades in those today. Yeah. I'm just trying to take quick and easy in and outs today. So far, I'm not trying to hold anything long. So I'm up $111 in my express funded. Don't know that I'll take any more in that. I'm up 60 in the my funded futures. We'll see what happens. I haven't taken any trades on these set of accounts here. Waiting for a setup, right? We kind of did have a setup that I didn't really take. Low, high, move back below the low. This was right kind of when those numbers came out. So moved back below the low, traded back up into the 50%, and then ran to the target here. So that's a setup that I did not take. Could have, but didn't. It would have been a decent little winner there. It would have been 20 handles. But it was right there at those numbers. That's why I didn't take it. Opened another 50K Topstep account last night. Made 1,500 in the pre-market. Nice job, Sweet Al. Nice job. Congratulations. My Topstep accounts are right around that same amount, but I've been like kind of babying them. So we still got about 1,500 to go. I guess you can call it babying, taking it easy, whatever you want to call it. Being careful. Just taking my time, see if I can get past maybe by next Friday. So I ran the lows there, now trying to pop. A little bullish volume coming in here. Trying to get funded again after busting it last week. Yeah, that's my thing. I was really thinking about things last night, and I'm like, I really just want to take it slow. Let's be smart about these accounts. Even if I get $50, $100 a day, then let's just get them to funded. Let's get everything to funded. Take my time. Try to make $120 a day once they're funded. It might take a month of trading, 25, 30 days of trading to get it to a payout. But just really take it slow. Few scalps a day. And continue that way. So let's see if we can't. See if we can't get something like this. Didn't come back and tag us in yet. I don't really love shorting in this gap here, but it kind of down. It's didn't quite. If it breaks this low, obviously we take this off. Yeah, that's the thing, Juker. It's one of the things I realized. I come in swinging for the fences sometimes, and I blow accounts. There's no reason for that. All right, I'm going to take that off. There's no real reason for that. Just take my time. Be done with it. I kind of missed that one too. That's all right. That is all right. Yes, triple bottom here. Now it's pushing through. There we go. Sell volume coming in here. We do got that lower gap, so we got another bullish gap down here as well. It's kind of stuck between two gaps now. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel the urgency like I have been feeling lately. I don't feel that urgency to go out and kind of swing for the fences. Just kind of take it slow. You'll change your approach. Keep the same approach, Sweet Al. Just maybe size down a little bit. Just keep it the same. The hunger is real this morning, guys. You've blown 21 PAs. That's all right, Kid Poker. At least you got the 21 PAs. And that's the thing. Once you get the PAs, just you get you a nice payout. You already had some payouts, I know you told me, but get you a nice payout. It'll pay for them all. It'll pay for them all. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet done it, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we appreciate it. We are going to be giving away $250 in cold, hard cash. Or, you know, Cash App. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers. And this nice tumbler here that we had for a while there. There you go. This custom, oh, it's turning around the right way. The custom tumbler, guys. The custom tumbler. Don't sleep on the giveaway. Got to get us to 1,000. I wonder, should we, we do have the FOMC today at 2 o'clock, the minutes. Nah, I was thinking about maybe gambling on that. I'm not going to. Thank you, Predator. Thank you, thank you. Thanks to you guys for doing that, helping me get to 600 there. I'm thinking that we should be able to get to 1,000 by, like, I don't know, early December. But we'll see. Look at this thing. It finally broke to the downside here. Yeah, they should be approved. I don't know why they wouldn't, crypto. Yeah, I'm sure they're approved. Check it out and let us know. Check it out and let us know. Next pivot point to the downside. 910. Think about opening a trade day account today. I meant to do it. I was too tired last night to mess with it, or this morning. But I'm going to probably open me a trade day account as well. I feel like I got too many evals right now, though. I have 18 evals that I'm trading. Yeah, that is strange that maybe because, did you submit yours after hours? That could be. I don't know. Oh, man, it feels bad just sitting here watch this, but what can you do? I tried to enter the short up here. Didn't quite get to me. I put it on a little too late. Yeah, intact. That's the thing. I don't have a whole lot of money invested in them because they're 90% sell evals, and then when Topstep did the $11 ones, I picked them up then. So it's kind of babysitting them. Around 9 p.m. Yeah, that might be why. It's kind of babysitting those evals right now, and if we pass them, we'll fund them. We'll fund them all and see what we can do. Probably trade them in packs of 4 or 5 if we can get them all passed. And just try to do $100 a day, $50 to $100 a day. Take it slow. Or link them all together and go all in. No, I'm just kidding. 910. Seems crazy, but I'm going to rest in order at the pivot. I'm going to rest in order at 910. what most folks do and then blow it for 2 weeks later. Yeah. I'm so hungry this morning, guys. We're going to have to grab some lunch early today. Bouncing off the 22 there. I think you should be fine. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be approved. You should be fine unless you're doing something cray you're not telling us about. Unless you're doing over there doing something crazy. Oh, guys, I'm not even watching. 5-minute gap has formed. I just realized it. Let's see if we can get the amount figured out before it revisits the gap. 951 stops at 992. All right, let's see. 951. 41 points in risk today. So $328 times 0.75, 246. All right. We now have the order set on the 5-minute. Crypto says, do we actually retrace Monday's high and going to Monday lows that quick? Maybe. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, looks like it. Looks nice and roundy there on the 15-minute. All right, let's pull the 5-minute down here so you guys can see. In case we get tagged in. We have stuff all over the place here. What we got going on? All right. Let's drag the 5-minute down here on the cash account. So if we get tagged in, this is the setup. First 5-minute gap after 10 a.m. So we want it to come back up to that 51, tag us in. And then, sell down. Intact, we were sitting at Friday's high, Wednesday high of last week. Decent amount of orders sitting on the book down here. If it takes these out, we expect a good move down. Going to move my WADA up here for the time being. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Get a little pushback up here on the 3-minute. Let's see. I actually kind of like the look of this. I think we push back up into that 60 would be my guess. pulling back here. Is this thing going to push back up here? Would be my guess. Still some buyers showing up there on the WADA. Buyers showing up there on the WADA. Push this thing back up into the 30. I think we might push up into the 50, but we could just continue to sell here. ES pushing back up into the 40 here. Getting a little bit of volatility here. Crypto Monster, we drew all of the 1.5K from each, but you're having around $700 extra cushion, so you're good. Juker's trying along here. Yeah, I'm thinking we get a push back up, Juker. I mean, seems reasonable. Probably even higher than this, maybe into the 60s, looking at 3-minute chart. I would think. Seems reasonable. It could still want to make another run at the lows before it does it, but we'll just have to see. Kid Poker, $85 away from passing. That's the toughest. To me, that's the toughest part. Yeah, I get you, Juker. What's your target, Juker, to the upside? What are you thinking? That's the toughest part, though, to me, Kid Poker. When you get $85 away from passing, that's like, woo. Right? So we have a high. That's not a high. Now it's a high. That broke the high. We broke the low. If we break back above this high, this would be a long setup, and I will take it. Let's see. The high, which low do we use, though? Let's see. The low. It's a swing high, but it's not broken yet. We created a swing low. Just trying to think this out. Oh, good job, Kid Poker. Oh. I might have should have took the 50 here, but I guess we'll see what happens. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna take this. Take this off here, guys. I don't like it. Kind of. I got it over here off stream anyway. Today is your 8th day today too. Nice. So it just took a little $100 winner there on those 4 accounts. I believe these are 4 or 5. Oh, it's 5. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. as long as the copy trader did copy them. It did. Excuse me. 4 PAs. Nice, nice, nice. Not liking the look of that 5-minute candle right there. That long wick to the upside, no body. We've almost scalped back to green, guys. We're down $55 on that 15-minute breakout loss account. Good job, Kid Poker. Good job. Just do the same on the other eval. You'll be good to go. I mean, you'd think we get a retracement, but seems okay. See if we get this pushed back up here. Finally got the blind put up in here, guys, so the sun won't be shining in, which is raining today anyway, but sideways, guys. We moved down, had a little move back up here, gave us what we needed, and now it's just sideways again. Pop in here. A little volume pop in there. A little green volume, trying to do something. ES down to the 37s. I think, what did Mancini say? 35 to 40, 36 to 45. Yeah. So actually it looks okay here for a bounce. Yeah, it looks okay here for a bounce. All right, back to green on that account now, $5. Just took that little scalp right there. ES bouncing right off that 37 there. So we can run up into the 50s here, tag us in, turn back down. This will be another setup if it reaches this high, but I'm not going to take it because it's in the exact same zone. It's kind of against the rules there. I don't know if you guys have noticed how much I've slowed down on this strategy and really kind of zoning in on it, taking less trades. I was taking upwards of somewhere around 25 per day, and like yesterday we took 3. So 2 winners and a break even. No, I'm sorry, 2 winners, 1 loser, and 2 break evens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. We do trade live 5 days a week, London and New York. Had a nice London session over the night, at 3 a.m. Eastern. It was pretty good, not too bad. Price didn't do exactly what we thought it would do, but that's the way trading is, right? we still navigated it and made money. So that's what it's all about. Adjusting. Take what price offers you. Take what it offers you and move on. That's kind of what we're doing here today. You can see, so we're up 111. Guess I'll show you guys the express funded. 111 on one scalp right there. Oh, one scalp right there. Just a quick push back up. Took a little drawdown on it, but got the scalp. And excuse me. And then over here, take profit trader 270. We're up $945 on that eval now. You guys can see the 5-minute account there, or the cash account's not in the trade yet. And then we'll run down 17. So account number 17 through 21 are all up $100. And then you got 53, 54 up 180, 56 up $5. That's the 15-minute account. 57 up 180. My funded futures up 60. That's a funded account. And then Topstep 55, 50. Not quite sure why it's 55 and 50. Should be 60, but okay. Okay, that one's 40. That's the copy trader being funky today. 55, 55, so on and so forth. So you get the drill. You get the drift. So green so far. Juker's taking 50% off around 40. We're there now. The ES made a nice bounce off that support level. Mancini said needed to hold 36. We came back to 37 there, bounced. If it retests that 37, 36, 37 area, though, we probably get through there. Kind of be my thought process on that. It's probably a little weaker at this point. I don't know how many times we've tested. Let me see if we've tested. I think that's the first test of it. So actually, it might hold up 2 or 3 bounces. I would consider that a tradable bounce there off the 16s up to the 40 on the NAS. In from 921 out at 940. Nice. You moved your stop up to like 22. That swing. 21. Or 16 maybe. I don't know. I think we still got room to go here. I don't, maybe turn this area into some resistance and then turn back down. We'll see. All right, 921, 915. Okay. It's the last day of the week for me personally. You're going low-hanging fruit trades. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Might get tagged in here at 5175. Do we get tagged in? Yeah, I believe we probably do. Pulling back right there, almost to the 50. Yeah, the copier acting kind of funky this morning. It just did something funky again. What did it do there? All right, well, I guess it worked out there for that one. 140. All right. Did something a little funky there. Kept me in the position after. At least it didn't cost us any money there. Took a little scalpy. Is this thing really going to come that close to my entry and not tag me in? Alpine's going to be full sending some evals on FOMC today. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, they're 90% off. Should we? I don't know if I want to fade myself to pass an eval. I mean, obviously it's something you can do, right? You can go long in one, short in another. Probably. It might not even be worth, I don't know. I'm not going to do it, but one could do it that way. One could. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Juker. Like, pick a direction. If you're right, you're rewarded. If you're wrong, you're just wrong. Pick a direction. That's all. Oh, I think I may have accidentally hit flat and all right there. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. All right. I want to leave those orders resting on the pivot right there. I'll take them off FOMC if it doesn't hit it by the time FOMC comes. But otherwise, I'm going to leave these orders resting on the pivot. Yeah, you're not lying. Could have that. That's the thing. It could tag you in both directions, right? That wick. The wick could tag you in. Could always be tagged in on the wick. The wickage. Plus 1,500, then an instant negative 1K. I'd probably hit the cancel all button at plus 15. Or cancel. Cancel. Next thing you know, I'm out for break even. We're back out for break even. Yeah, that's slippage. I've had that happen before. Not like that bad, but like when I tried to get out and it stopped you out for like 1,000 instead of like 100. So, Emmanuel, what's the score? What's the score? What do you mean, Emmanuel? You're asking what we're at? Maybe we're up 111 on one funded account. We're up 60 on another funded account. 270 on Take Private Trader. $100 across 5 Apex evals. And then like around 180 across 4 of these, but this one's only 5. And then like 240 or something. What? 120 to 140, I think, on most of these. Maybe that's what you're asking. I don't know. That's it so far. My email is, it's just methodicalman with no underscore at Gmail. And it is, it's linked in the, not linked, but it's in my About section of my YouTube channel. So if you want it exact, you can just go to the About section. But yeah, just methodicalman with no underscore at Gmail. I don't know why they took I'm not sure if I did that or they did that. I'm not sure as far as why there's no underscore. Yeah, I just got your email, DJ. So that's the right email. That's the right email. Yeah, no problem. Oh goodness, guys, why does this do this to me? I mean, look at this. I mean, we're literally, what were we, 2 points away, 2.5 points from being tagged in there. We don't want to jinx things, but I don't think I've had a red day. I don't remember my last red day. I think last Friday we were red for most of the day, and we undertakered right at the end of the day to get back to green. We had to pull that Undertaker move where we come back from the dead. Come back from the dead on the Undertaker move. You guys ever pulled that Undertaker move? We might have full sent some accounts that afternoon. Try not to have to do that. Good morning, Captain Obvious. Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Did have a few people join the Discord. Zequanami, welcome. Wayne. Batamex, Kazuza. Welcome to all you guys. Eric Ben, Batamex. Well, Emmanuel, it's not the way you know you're a good trader now. You shouldn't be full sending it. I don't know. I just didn't want to. I made a couple of bad trades that afternoon, and I remember I saw a setup, and I was like, all right, let's take it. I went a little heavy there. I think 5 contracts. Just took like 8 or 10 ticks, something simple, short. Was able to get back to green, but it's not the way I like to do it. All right, so we might have a setup here, guys. We have a low. We have a high. We never traded below the low, right? So now we have another high. We swept this low. So if we can sweep back above this high, we could take a long. Or if we sweep back below this low, we can take a short. Let's see, low. Let's just look in here, make sure we're not missing anything. Low, high. Yeah, so even this low, if we get back below this low, it would actually be a short. So we'll see what happens. Just kind of zooming in there, seeing what happens. I don't know if I love the long, but we will take it. High, low. Hold on a second. Did I already miss this? High, low, high. I did. Oh my goodness, I'm so. Look at this. Yeah, you gotta be kicking me, man. I missed it already, guys. High, low, high. Trade back to the 50% and already hit the profit. You dirty dog. All right, high, low, and then we could still, this is another setup that we could take. I don't like taking the second one in the same zone, though, but since we missed the first one, we may have no choice. Check this out, guys. Yes, it's going up. What the? All right. Still not tagged in here. This thing is just teetering with our tagging. Thing is, it's probably going to tag us in now and just right up to the 16,000. Stop us out. Can't believe I missed that setup. That was a great setup, too. Perfection. As soon as we got tagged in right there, you can see it does what we like. It went right to the profit target. I don't know why the screen blinks like that sometimes. High, low, high. Let's see. High. Nope. Come on. I don't know if I love it. I don't know if we should take it or not. If this thing breaks above, we'll see. It is the second setup in the same zone. We missed the first one, so not saying it can't work the second time. Obviously, it could. Although I don't know if I should be taking a long here because I am kind of bearish right now, but so we have a high, we do have a low. So if we trade back above this high, this is actually a smaller setup here as well. As we have a high, we breached this high. We have a low, we breached that swing low. So if we move back above the high, that's a smaller setup inside kind of a bigger zone that we could take. We shall see. We will decide when the time comes. And then you have a low, you have a high, and if you move back below the low, that would be a short as well. So it could go either way here. We'll just see. Just thinking out loud. So high, low. If we break above the high, it's a long. Actually, don't mind the long to get us tagged in here. Some buyers popping in here on the WADA. We'll probably just keep this one to 5 points off the 30% line there. Well, it's actually more. It's actually further than I thought. It's 9 points. It's 9 points. I didn't realize it was that far. Didn't seem that far. And again, if we break below this low, then that's a short. So we have a high, a low. So we're just kind of watching these two areas. Whichever one breaks first is the way we'll take it. Break the high, we fib for the long. Break the low, we fib for the short. Now let's see what we get. One or the other, right? Although we are kind of just grinding here. $11 already. Nothing's happened. Nothing. We've been able to navigate it so far, and we're green, but it's not the way you really want to be doing it. Ugh. We are in a big 15-minute gap, bearish 15-minute gap right now. Thinking we would dig into that gap a little bit further there to the upside. But we have not yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We've not gained any subscribers yet today, guys. Come on now. Help me out. Tuesday's usually a pretty slow day. All right, so low, high. All right, so let's get this on here. Let's kind of measure from the 50%. We'll be risking 8 handles from the 50%, so I think it makes sense to take it off the 50% here. Well, where would our stop be on the 30%? Just below the 50%. I guess we'll leave it on the 30. I don't know. 8 handles versus 5. What is happening here? Are we tagged in? Oh. Well, there you go. Probably should have taken the 50%, but we'll see what happens. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. I see some red. I see some red. Come on. You can do it. Give us the 5, then you can go. Give us the 5, then you can go. Oh, you dirty girl. We don't want to see green. We need to see red. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Loser, loser. What? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if we taken the 50%. So back to even there on those accounts. Feels bad. Back to even. Who wants to be even? Yeah, should be dumping. It's trading up into that other gap up above there. Looking a little more bullish than the Nasdaq is, actually. Looking a little more bullish there. Hey, 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 Dre. Welcome to the family over here. Look at the wicks on this 5-minute. The bodies of the candles and the wicks. I mean, that's just not a good look. Not a good look. Let me look. Okay, so if I would have taken the 50%, we would have been tagged in now. That's the thing. I took the 30% earlier. I needed to really decide on the 30-second. Are we taking the 50% or the 30%, right? And just stick to it. The earlier I wouldn't have gotten that trade, but I think this one might be a winner off the 50, even though it was a loser off the 30 with the 5-handle stop, 5-handle take profit. Yeah. So it would have been a winner off the 50. It's just something to keep an eye on there. So I think I'm going to go ahead and write down on the 30-second, because I think the 50 is going to make sense. In my back test on the 1 minute, I used the 50. Predator. I got a little, I don't know, a little fly or something flying around here. He's about to die if he doesn't stop. You like it better, but you're not trading it. Yeah. Come on. It's still not tagged in over here. A little pop here. Are we going to continue higher here or not? Took another little scalp right there on the funded account. Should be up 120 on that one now. $120. I like taking these. So like when you get a push up, decent amount of volume, and you're watching the WADA, we start to pull back, but on green volume on the WADA. I like taking these 6-tick trades off this pullback. So wait for it to pull back, start to push back up. As long as green's still on the WADA there. Kind of pairing that with the WADA, using that there. Obviously, it's not going to work every time, but so far it seems to be pretty solid. Haven't gotten stuck in any of those yet. It's probably coming eventually, right? But I don't understand why Trade of 8 doesn't allow you to trade less than, so like on Take Profit Trader, you can do 10 ticks on Trade of 8, but on Topstep, I think it's like 15 ticks or 16 or something like that. Mancini just tweeted out, today I was looking for what I call technical analysis 101. We broke out of a triangle yesterday, 36 to 42 in ES. Today the plan was to dip, back test it, and we did that just precisely. Now the bulls must hold. 49.56, break back to 80 upside levels. 36 fails, we dip to 21. So he's kind of bullish here, sounding like. I'm probably going to need 36 to fail for this trade to work out. So it's risking 41. We need 82 points to the downside. Is that math right? 50, yep. The math checks out. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. Got to be somebody watching this not subscribed, right? And if you do subscribe and it doesn't give me a notification, just let me know. We'll give you a proper shout out there. Thank you guys. All right, high, low. I mean, technically this will be a long if we re-break this high. Do we like the long or not? Getting killed on ES. I mean, you're looking at the ES. You just traded up into a bearish fair value gap there on the 3-minute chart. 1021. I think if we can get above 46 on the ES there, we can go. But if this thing doesn't close out that, it might want to touch the VWAP. We'll see. All right, see if we can't get a winner here. Oh. I was like, I'm hearing an awful lot of beeps. Oh, what happened here? Oh, crap. Why am I in 2 contracts? I didn't put 2 contracts on here. I'm just going to get out of this trade, guys. Why is this thing beeping so much? What is going on here? I don't know what was going on there, guys. This thing's still beeping at me. What does it do? All right, there we go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I took short on that one, but I don't know how I got in 2 contracts. I mean, I literally drugged this down once and put it down there, and it put me in 2 contracts. Anyways, well, let's see if it would have been a winner. So that would be the take profit. That would be the stop. I mean, did I put 2 contracts on not noticing it? I don't think I did that. I only put the order on once, I thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a large possibility that I am indeed insane over here. And we put on 2 contracts unknowingly. All right, I just realized what the other beeping was. Alpine's taking trades in my ear, and he's over here. So his sounds the same as mine. So every time he enters a trade, I'm thinking it's my computer. I'm like, what is that? Because I'm not watching him. I don't have him up on my screen, but I am listening to him. Just entertainment. Entertainments, if you will. ES has to finish red, Kid Poker. I don't know. Does it? Maybe. Maybe. It could for sure, but you never know. That's your bias? Very well could be. Don't get stuck on that bias, though. Just trade what the price offers you. Keep your stops where they need to be and just trade what the price offers you. Trade what you see. So it looks like we might be running the high or running towards the profit target there. Maybe we should just left those 2 contracts on. I mean, that would have been a $400 winner. What's wrong with us? I kind of panicked there when I saw how many contracts. I was like, I just want to get out of that. I probably should have just taken one off for 4 or 5 points and left the other one. Of course, you could say the other way, right? If it was going towards the top, you could be like, oh, well, I made the right decision. So either way. But we're up 75 bucks, and I can complain. Look at this action, guys. Look at this action since about 10:30. I mean, just not much going on here. Sideways. So it would have ran my high there. Would have ran my target and then dumpage. Kid Poker currently short. I mean, I don't think it's a bad look. Where's your stop, though? I think if you're short here, you got to have your stop above 50, or at least at 50. Oracle, 6K scalping. You're out. This price action can bite me. Yeah, this price action's not great, right? It's actually not bad for scalping, though, when you're trading in a range like this, because you can almost not get caught. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you took a long here for 6 ticks and it trades back down, you just hold. It'll come back, give you your 6 ticks eventually. You can kind of trade in the range here if you wanted to. Not great price action, that's for sure. But, I mean, I guess it is a holiday week. We got FOMC minutes. So, everything on your screen says long. Long, long. Ling long. Well, if you got the drawdown, though, if you're just taking a reasonable size, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. From 47 to 27, 20 points, even on 2 contracts, is only $800. So, not that big of a deal if you got the drawdown to last. I was just saying, if you got stuck. I'm not taking the scalps like that. I'm taking them on small little pullbacks. So if we're moving up, little pullback, scalpy, continue higher. 45.42, 3 minis. Whew. I mean, who knows? Could kind of go either way from here, Kid Poker. I don't really know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Could go either way. Might get tagged in here, guys, actually, on the 5-minute. Then I'll be with Kid Poker and want it to go down because I'll have a financial interest in it going down. Risking like $160 today. Taking a chance at the high school dance. How does this thing not tag me in there? I mean, I'm, thinking it will, but you're long duck dong dong dong. I'm short. Bore, I can't figure out anything. What's your short saying? Tell me the short saying so I can do that. Should I take it off at $1? I mean, I think it's a pretty solid chance we trade back to the lows. I don't know that we're going to reach 69. Oh, the hunger bug is real over here, guys. I'm going to have to take an early lunch today. I'll tell you guys that right now. It's going to be an early lunch for me. Early lunch. Where's Jespar at? He always likes to see the 5 minutes. 5-minute trade. I think the name is Jespar. Something like that. Maybe we can actually get a 5-minute trade to work today. Would be nice. We need ES to retest those lows. Test the 960, then whatever. Yeah, that would be more of what I would think too, because on the 3-minute chart, that's that next, the furthest away fair value gap on the 3-minute chart there. I know that's not what you're looking at, Juker, but that's what I see. 960 would be the furthest away gap after 10 a.m. on the 3-minute chart there. Are you still long there, Juker? I assume you are. I assume you're still long. Thought so. It's finally, I don't know if I call it dumping, Kid Poker, but it's moving down. Stop it, 921. Pulling back now. You still got a ways. You're in the profit quite a bit there, Juker. Makes me want to just take my 40 bucks here and then re-enter if we re-enter the gap again. Kid Poker making yourself feel better. It's dumping. Big red candle. We need the big red candle. The red boner to the downside. Let's go. Oh, okay, you already took it off 75%. I don't think it's unreasonable for it to move it to the 60s. Not unreasonable at all, in my opinion. ES may want to retest that 3-minute gap from earlier. Your wife isn't cheap to entertain. Give Juker the 60 so he can afford to entertain his wife. That's all we're asking. Then dumpage. Dumpage. Ugh. 11:33, guys. 11:33. I am so hungry. No breakfast today. We shall see what happens. Need NQ to dump as well. Gonna blow the eval already? Nah. Is this a fresh one, Kid Poker, or how much drawdown you got on this one? You got 3 minis. You're short from 42, I think you said. So 150, 300, 450. My stomach is growling so loud over here. Stomach is growling so loud. Yeah, this one since Friday. Well, the good news is not really showing a willingness to go higher. Dump it. Kid Poker says dump it. I haven't really even been paying attention to the other accounts. Been just kind of looking at this 5-minute trade since we entered. Let's clean this up a little bit. Hold for the level there, Kid Poker. Hold for 37. Nothing less than 37. Take 2 off at 37. Put your stop at break even. See if it can break through there. Just kind of grinding here. Got some consolidation going on. Well, guys, I do think I'm going to go ahead and take a lunch. Nothing's really happening right now, and I'm in the 5-minute trade, so it does give you guys something to watch while I'm gone. So I'm going to grab some lunch right quick, and I'll be back. Hey, Oleg Rodigan. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. I will probably be gone a little bit longer today for lunch, maybe like 45 minutes to an hour, because I'm going to run to a local place and see if I can get a haircut. If there's a wait, I'm not going to get the haircut, but I will be back. You guys just babysit this trade for me. I do have it to automatically go to break even or to 1-to-1 at 1.75. So we don't have to worry about that today. It'll do it automatically. I'll be back in just a few. I'm back, guys. Just eating my food. Couldn't get a haircut. Too many people getting a haircut today. So it'll be quiet for just a few more minutes while I eat my food, and then we'll be back. Not looking too hot on the 15-minute trade or a 5-minute trade right now, but still could work. Almost. Actually hit that 60 Juker was looking for there. So a few more minutes. We're going to eat, and then I'll be back. All right. We're back. We are back. Do-do-do-do-do. Couldn't get a haircut. Too many people in line. No haircuts. But, you know. It's fine. We got some food at least. Want to work on this 56 account. I'm pretty happy with the profits in the other accounts. I think we're green everywhere. This one's 75, but these 50s, they're 180. My funded futures 120. That is a funded account, and then 140 to, you know, whatever, 125 on each of these. ES is approaching the VWAP here. VWAP on the Nasdaq up there at the 16,000, 15,998. You guys can see it right there. Don't have a great feeling about this short. But it's the 5-minute trade, and that's what we're doing. So, what happened when I left? Not much, huh? We moved down to the 28s. It just kind of popped out of there. What? Watt mild. This bad boy just want to keep going up. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I mean, it's really just kind of grinding higher here. Kind of grinding higher here. The volume is just dead, though. There's no volume here at all. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks for subscribing there, Martin. You the man. Close 50% of remaining here at 960. Looking for 975 for the rest. We can get a little pop. Well, we just got a little pop right there into the 70. Just took another little scalp there. Off that pullback. Got these accounts to 135. 100. Well, we thought we got them to 135, but apparently got a worse feel on some. That's all right. Inside a 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Yeah, that big gap on that move down this morning. See if we hold that or not. I'm going to move my account back over here. You see that entry I took there. I was kind of watching the WADA, pulled back, once we broke the high of this candle, I took the entry. Okay. Thanks, Predator. We'll see you next time. You're about to blow the eval there, Kid Poker. Did you add? If we get above the VWAP here on the, I mean, to be honest with you, this looking pretty bullish. I mean, this is looking pretty bullish, right? Bounced off the lows. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Higher high, higher high, higher high. It's not looking all that weak. Yeah, I'm back. Crypto was unable to get a haircut. Too many people. Too many people, so we just go another day. We haven't done anything with the beard because, you know, wanted someone to tidy it up for me, but it's not been able to get there. My cash account is an indicator. When you're short, your cash account, we long. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm considering taking over the cash account myself and trading it. Yeah, I don't think this looks very bearish to me at this point, but especially the ES gets above that VWAP there and turns it kind of into some support here. It hasn't done it yet, but $700 away from blowing up, Kid Poker says. You always got that button that says exit, Kid Poker. You always got that button. Don't get married to it. If this wasn't a mechanical strategy, like I told you guys, when I was up $50, I almost wanted to take it and then wait for them to push back up into the gap and kind of, but that's against the rules. But you went short on NQ as well, Kid Poker? Yeah, that's rough. You married the short position. You should have went long on NQ, short on ES, and then, you know, one way or the other, right? One way or the other. I mean, he still could sell. This just looks very bullish. I mean, to me, let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. I actually want to be on. Yeah, let's use this account. High, low. Probably missed some setups here. Low, high, low. So that never came back. So you do have an unmitigated zone here. High, low, high. There's another zone there. Price came back, tapped the 50, went to the payout. So I did miss this one. High. So even if this makes another one, I'm probably not going to take it. But you do have an unmitigated zone down here. I have an evil laugh. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Not sure. An evil laugh. Is that a compliment? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Hey. We got Watt Mild jumping into the club. He's joining the crew. Thank you for the subscription. I don't know why I had this 60 marked out. I'm not sure. I think I was looking for that price earlier for something. I don't know why. Nah, I know crypto. I don't know if you are there, Kid Poker. We're still holding below the VWAP on the ES. You're only down 5 points. You're short from 42, right, on the ES? Is that right? We did kind of close that gap there on the ES, though, that bearish gap that we were looking at earlier. I mean, you know, this is what I was looking at earlier. We had this 3-minute gap. We traded up into it. So this would have been your short entry here, 45. Pulled all the way back down to 40, give you your 5 points, and then kind of pushed back up into it. Testing the VWAP here. ES, Nasdaq still holding that gap, looking a little weaker here. So as long as the ES stays below that VWAP there, then still a chance this thing pushes back down. But looks pretty bullish overall. Looks pretty bullish. So there's still a chance. 30 points away on NQ. I'm short too, Kid Poker. You may see my entry right here. So I have a financial interest in it selling, but it may not. If we do test these lows here, guys, there's a possibility I might just take my profit. I may just take the profits. Yeah, it looks like you probably got short on this pullback right here. Somewhere in here, and then it reversed. Juker's out fully as long as 960s. You know it's going to go up like another 1,000 points now, Juker. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed. Do appreciate it. Woo, look at that. Look at that, Juker, as soon as you got out. Oh. Watt looking like a bearish. I can't see what the rest of that word is. Hopeful. I mean, maybe it stays bearish. If the ES gets above that VWAP, though, then it's off to the races. The dog's barking or something. Who knows? He's giving us a sign. He said, "Go long. Take the long." It's all good. Juker's got that wife money, so he's good to go. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been taking this, but maybe we do. Yeah, ES at 45.49. Oh, that's your average on ES Poker? Not too far. Not too far away. Juker held that trade strong. He was like, look, this is where it's going. We're holding. Through all the noise, he held. That's the way you do it. That is the way you do it. And you get filled there. Feels bad, didn't get filled there. Take it off since we didn't get filled. EQ 934. Short. I know, Kid Poker, that's the problem is it doesn't need a reason to go up. This thing just goes where it wants to go. ES testing the VWAP there. I'm going to look for a little pullback, bounce off the 50 here. Maybe for the 6 tick there. I don't know. I mean, technically, this isn't a long setup. We could. We could do a normal entry on it. Maybe that's probably what we should be doing. All right, we'll see what happens here. We're going to be taking this just on. Ooh, I did do that on 2. We don't want to do 2. Maybe I did that earlier and didn't notice. It could be what I did earlier. Might have been what I did earlier. It'll dump after your eval's blown. It could. You got that unmitigated area there. You see me over here losing cash. I'm losing cash. Oh, no. Yeah, it's very slow today, Emmanuel. Very, very slow. Very, very slow. It's like slowly going. If you guys aren't watching and you're not yet subscribed, we're trying to push into 630 today by the close. We're at 619 right now. If you guys could help me out, if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, please do me one big favor. And yes, there is chart sharing in Discord. Juker, there is. You don't even have to be in Discord to do that. You can literally just call somebody and or whatever, share your screen. So a channel? I believe so. If there's not one in there, then I can create one. We can create one for sure. I'll do that today. ES getting above the VWAP there. So you can share your screen under that voice channel, Juker. I don't know if is that what you're talking about, screen share or just a chart. We'll have to look at it more when I get a chance. Yeah, you can post it in one of the text channels or the trading floor. If you want to just email it to me, you can. It's up to you. Unless you want it to be private. It's up to you. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I'm new with this whole thing, so, you know, it takes me a minute to figure stuff out. I would say this thing's went too far, but it really hasn't. 7-8 points ahead of our entry there. But yeah, you should be able to just post it. Okay, yeah, there's a trading floor where you can post whatever you want. Appreciate that, Juker. We appreciate that. ES above the VWAP now. Yeah, that's the thing, Kid Poker. It looks bad now. This thing was looking pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. Looking pretty bullish now. The market especially only goes up when we are short, Kid Poker. I agree. When we are short, it goes up. I don't know if I want to take this. When we had 2 winners in a row from this zone, it's pretty much the same zone, but not that concerned with it. We can scalp it back if we need to. Why don't I add contracts to the cash account and make tighter stop loss? That's against the rules on the 5-minute mechanical strategy. Crypto monster. Crypto master. Like I said, I think I might. Because I don't know. I'm torn. I believe in the 5-minute strategy. I think long term it's going to pay. And so I'm trying not to make any decisions that, would be not make sense. So I think we're going to give it until about $1,500. If it gets down to $1,500, which is like another $1,000, $1,200 away, then I may take it over. But until then, we're going to stick with it, stick with the strat, and see what happens. If I was interested in just taking short profit, I would have taken profit when we were at $50, $60. I mean, $50, $60 on a couple of micros is pretty solid, but just because I don't like the look of it doesn't mean this thing can't hold this gap and still turn back down. You never know. ES is just going to the moon here, though. Sorry about it, crypto or Kid Poker there. Wish it was turning down, but it just doesn't look like it has it in it to do it. Does not seem to have it in it. Hey, good news is you passed 1 this morning, though, right? So let's look at the bright side, Kid Poker. Let's look at the bright side. You passed an eval this morning, so the old saying is, what is the saying? I don't know the saying. Oh. There's an old saying, though, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. There's one. I just don't know what it is. All right, ES pulling back here, probably going to test that VWAP. If it loses the VWAP, then that would be a good thing. Yeah, that's what he talked about earlier. Let's hope that's not the case. So funny when the dog thinks I have food. He comes over here, he's like, pet me. You pet me and give me foods. Oh, you don't have food? I will go now. Oh. Yeah. All right. Daughter was asking me some questions. Kirk, what's going on? You can see we're in this cash right here, Kirk, this 5-minute trade, and it's no bueno right now. No bueno. But we are approaching an inverted fair value gap here. Let's see if that thing can hold. See if that inverted fair value gap can hold on the 15-minute there. See the 15-minute chart here. It's kind of approaching that area. from earlier. So maybe that can help turn us back down. Maybe. That's our only hope there. It's the only hope at this point. ES has got to lose that thing. You heard the conversation? No, you didn't. Did you really hear my conversation? I don't believe you did. Let me rewind it. I don't know. Even if you did, it's not like I said anything. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing bouncing out of there. Oh, you're just trolling me. We were just talking about chargers for her Beats headphones. So we did drop below 16,000 JX. Yes, we did. Actually, if you go back and look at price, it was to the tick 16,000 before open this morning. It was to the tick. So good call on that during the London session. Good call. Good call. Are we going to continue to push here? Probably. Getting a little volatility here. It's interesting. A little bit of volatility. Kid Poker thinks new high incoming. I don't know. The ES is pulling back now. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything above here. We have a high. We have a low. So if it trades back above the high, then that would also be another setup there. Let's kind of see what happens. You went to lie down earlier. It'll just take 5 minutes. Woke up 5 hours. Hey, I've done that. At least you weren't at work on the clock. You ever seen those things where it's like a delivery driver? It's like, let me just take a nap during lunch. And then they wake up and it's dark outside. It's dark outside. Like, oops, I'm fired. A little volatility there on the WADA. A little volatility. Green, red, green, 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 red, red, red. No consistency there. Zero consistency. Reinstalled Ninja Trader and trying to reset all up. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Playing with the Urenco. Having to set everything up. Just make sure you save it. That's my problem. It took me like 3 times setting everything up to remember to save it. It would say when you exit, say, do you want to save? And I would accidentally forget to say yes. Ding, 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 ding. We took another scalper on the funded. Took another scalper on the funded. You've had a couple days, had plans, of course, and they went AWOL as you have to be here for the kids. Nutty's in Alpine Stream. He said he had a bad morning, a red morning, but not too bad, though. Got chopped up. Hyper scalping, 2 ticks at a time. Green for the day. Keeps the evals. 2 ticks? Man, I thought 6 ticks was crazy. We'll take it, though. 2 ticks? Hey, I'm taking this off, guys. I don't love it anymore. I'm not in love with it anymore, but yeah. So up 180 on that eval, or not eval, this is the funded account. My funded futures, you have to get 2,000 in profit in order to be able to take out 1,000. So we're almost halfway there. Guys, I'm gonna try my best to have some consistency here going into the new year, and we're gonna try to shoot for a very, very nice payout early 2024. Not gonna put any pressure on myself between the holidays here, but early 2024 we're gonna do our best. So, yes, pullback test of the VWAP, now popping. You don't like it? You feel like you're going to get an aneurysm. What? If you fart, you're going to get an aneurysm. All right. Approaching the VWAP here. Do we make a VWAP play? Let's see where it is on a 3-minute chart. That's the one I like. 97 is the VWAP. Do we camp an order? I'm going to take those orders off that I've camped over here. Just want to make sure I got those off there. Thinking about camping an order at the VWAP, guys. 96.50. So maybe like 95.50, camp a short. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Camping a 6-tick. Is this the right account? Yeah. Thinking about camping a 6-tick order right there at VWAP. Just in case we get there. Something like that. I mean, we may take some drawdown. It might push up, but it should react there. I don't know. Is that Ninja Trader on the left or Trade of 8? Trade of 8. Trade of 8 on the left. Quan Tower on the right. I don't have Ninja Trader open. Your eval finally blew, Kid Poker? That's all right. You got one pass today. So, pass one, blew one. 50-50 is not bad in trading. Not bad at all. Was that where you got blew up at 975? Oh. Oh. You guys ever have a problem typing in your password? Like I always seem to hit the wrong letter, whatever it is. And it's saying it's not even the right password. What? We're opening Ninja Trader over here. Let's see what happens. See if it opens properly. Don't know where it went. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, Kid Poker, but that's the thing, man. Think about what's made you good this last few days. What has made you good? That's putting your stop loss in a logical spot and then not moving it. So if you stick to those things and just re-enter as you need to, if it stops you out, who cares? Re-enter, reevaluate, re-enter. Reevaluate, re-enter. This is what my Ninja looks like on the Rinko. Actually doesn't look too bad. This on this grind up, we had one entry here. That's a winner. None of these you would have been. That's another one there, but I wouldn't have taken that one because only 10. I like to see 20 in a sequence. But you can see when the Rincos are like sideways like that. I mean, look at that. It's crazy. I was just curious what the Rincos look like today. Nutty and Alpine are planning a collab. Yeah, I've talked to Nutty about the same thing, but hasn't figured out how to do it yet. He said he's had a bunch of people reach out to him wanting to kind of do a joint stream. We talked about it, I don't know, I don't even remember when it was, a while back, but it would be an interesting collaboration. I like the Ninja Rinko strategy. I haven't been using it as much lately because I've been doing other things and I just have not given it the attention that it needs. Because on the Ninja Rinko, it moves quickly on a normal day. Price moves so fast, but the way I take the setup is I need 15 or 20 bars in a row, 15 to 20. So like this was exactly 19 before the first pullback. If the red bar doesn't print, I don't take it. So this would have been a setup. One red bar, 63. So only one trade there. Then you just go back. You look for 15 to 20 bars in a row and then have a pullback. So like this move down here feels bad because you didn't have a single green bar print. So even these pullback bars printed, we didn't have a green bar. So I wouldn't take any of those. So this one, very close. Maybe I take that one. Maybe I don't. 15 would have been another winner. But I like the Rinko strategy a lot. I just have not been using it much lately. So, see, this would have been a good one here. So this was at open here. Or actually, this is before open, isn't it? Pullback, that's a winner. Pullback, that's a winner. Wouldn't take the third one in the line. This will be the third one. I wouldn't take that. It's fun. It's a fun little strategy there. I don't know, Juker. Not sure. For me, it would be to obviously gain subscribers. That would be my reason. But as far as logically, it's not really any other reason other than that. I don't think Alpine has that kind of reason. But for me, because I'm a smaller channel and he's got 5,000 subs, it would just be to get some extra subs. That's it. That would be it. Yeah, I would just want some subs, but that's all. What is a raid feature, Juker? I use Twitch. I haven't used it in a while, though. Yeah, with your reversal print requirement limits your trade options. Yeah, that's the thing, JX. It's one of those things where you could take more entries with that single reversal bar, but in my back testing, if you wait, see, this is a reversal bar, right? Prints blue. This one almost prints green, but doesn't quite. So you could take the trade off that, but in my back test, if you took the trade before this bar printed, if it was a loser, a lot of times you would get tagged in and then it would just continue to reverse. You wait for this bar to print green, then if it comes back this way, it almost prints 2 or 3 bars every time. So, to the moon here, guys. I get stopped out on the 5 minute. Omegle went the way of the dodo bird. Founder shuttered it. I mean, Omegle. Oh, yeah. Sending your viewers over to another channel once you're done. Yeah. They call it raid now. They used to call that something else. I don't remember. I used to watch a lot of poker content. Jamie Staples, Matt Staples, Jay Carver. If any of you guys are familiar with any of those people on Twitch. Jay Carver was the original poker Twitcher, I believe. And they used to always, share they would send their viewers over to a new stream. It was called something else, though. I don't remember what it was called, but something else. You made fun of the London session, but now I wish I traded it. There you go, Oracle. See? Oh, tons of illegal stuff happening. Oh, listen. I mean, that Omegle, I've never been on there, but. Jason Floyd, I'm in this 5-minute short, 5-minute mechanical strategy short, unfortunately. I don't love it, but I'm in it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, help me out. We're going to be giving away $250. Cash money at 1,000 subscribers, guys. It doesn't sound like a lot of money, but to be fair, when you're not making any money, it's a lot of money. Child exploitation as well. Too much effort to keep it running is safe. That's silly. That's crazy. You're long? Yeah, I don't blame you there. I do not hold it against you for being long. Long seems reasonable. We do have another. Do we have a setup here? Yes, we do. So this is another setup here. Oh, actually, I missed it. Did I? No, I didn't. Excuse me. I didn't miss it. It moved through the long after that. Trades Twit. He's in here with all his suggestions, guys. At least once a day. If ESN greens today, you'll be shocked. You're in long since the break. Yeah. Can I identify as the remaining subscribers that are missing? Asking for a friend. Sure. You can create as many accounts as you'd like, JX. Don't enter me in any giveaways, please. Nah, I won't, Oracle. It'll be something you have to sign up for. You'll have to enter your name in it. You'll have to do like a. I think I'll probably stream on Streamlabs that day, and you'll just do like explanation point, whatever, methodical. I don't know. We'll do something when the time comes, similar to what Alpine does. So it'll be up to you if you want to be entered. We're at 1,000. All right, let me go check. Hold on. Not quite. Let's see if this thing goes. Hold on. It'd be funny if it was. It's like the money printer, but for subs. And then obviously we're going to be giving away the tumbler as well. The tumbler, yeah. Now this one, Oracle, you want to be entered into. There you go. You can put your coffee in that, Other things. I should just get long right here because there's like a 99% chance I get stopped out anyway, right? So we may as well make some money on one of the other accounts. It's not that I thought short, Jason. Excuse me. This is a mechanical strategy. So it thinks for me. So I don't, this is not me at all. I don't count this towards my wins or losses. This is just the mechanical strategy. First 5-minute gap after 10 a.m. If it's a bearish gap, we take a short, 2-to-1 risk to reward. And so that's what it is. So it's not me. It's just a thing there. So. Oh, you identify. Okay, I got you. Oh. So, no, I'm not going for a pullback. I mean, I'm just, are you talking about up here? Yeah, this is just a 6-tick short off the VWAP. VWAP's at 96, so I'm just front running the VWAP by a couple of points. Just looking for a little 6-tick pullback off the VWAP there. That's what that is. Seems to work. We'll see, though. Maybe it doesn't. It's only on one account, so it's not that big a deal, right? I think it'll be okay, though. Seems reasonable. Coming up on 1 o'clock here. Tagged in here. We'll see if we can't get a little 6-tick here. Well, there's pros and cons with all of them there, Jason. Pros and cons. I like all of them. I mean, do I have a favorite? Not really per se. They're all about the same to me. Pros and cons with each one. There we go. We got some 6-ticks there. Apex has slippage. I don't know. Is that? I'm not sure how that works. Whether that's actually Apex or if it's the, if it's the platform you're using. I don't know. Yeah, NinjaTrader. I actually like NinjaTrader JX, but when you're first setting it up, it can be a pain. I like the trail stops on NinjaTrader and stuff like that. Looking like we're going to get stopped out here. ES is just going to the moon here. Bounced off 37s all the way up to 54 here, almost up 20 points. Yeah, I'm not sure about this order camping up here. We'll see how that goes. I've done it at the pivot quite a few times, and it works well. I don't think I've ever tried it at the VWAP, but it should have the same effect, I would imagine. You got a piece of the last short around 11.10. This little pullback here. Where was 11.10? Here? Nope. Nope. 11.10 right in here. We still have this unmitigated area here, this unmitigated area, this unmitigated area. So I do think we might pull back, but maybe not. Phoenix, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're green, Phoenix. Green, all over the place. I don't think we're green. We're not red on any accounts right now. Jason, do I ever use Bookmap? No, I've not used it in a while because this strategies that I use don't really require Bookmap. So instead of seeing where the orders kind of rest, I like to use the WADA Attar explosion right here on the 10-second chart. And this kind of tells me, gives me a direction, especially when I'm scalping. Something like Alpine's doing with that 6 to 10 ticks. This is pretty easy read. So like right here, where that pullback, you can match it up with a 30-second if you wanted to, but we pushed up, you have a little pullback, right? Pullback. You just wait for some green to start coming in. And then I take my long, just looking for my 6 ticks. So I got my 6 ticks there. So paired with this, pretty easy to, I don't want to call it easy, but makes it easier to stay out of areas where you might get trapped. But I like Bookmap. I do like the information Bookmap gives you. I think it makes sense. You want to be looking for shorts the rest of the day. You think we will be creeping up slowly the rest of the day. Could be. Very well could be. Well, this will be another setup here. If this, actually it already is a setup if it moves back above the high. So you have a high here, you have a swing low here. So we broke this high, we broke this low. So if we move back above the high, that's a long. And technically, this would be a short setup here, actually. Right? We have a low. Do we have a low? Is that lower than that? It's not. So I guess technically we don't have a low. Now here's the question. Do we take this bounce off the 50% mark? A pretty strong sell here, so this might be a bad idea, but it's one of those things. If we would have taken it off the 30% mark, then 75 and a quarter. Nope, still wouldn't have given it to us. Oh wait. Oh man, that's I just realized I don't have the we have it on the other stuff. Oops. Look at there. That would have worked too. Oh, you dirty dog. Bounced right off 73.50. Actually, it wouldn't have given it to us, so that's okay. So we take this area off now. It's been mitigated. Now we got this area up next. One below that, larger. Here comes the reversal. Oh yeah, Kid Poker already got stopped out. Maybe. It did hold this gap, just barely, but it held it. Ah. I'm watching it. I'm like, should I? I don't know. I don't like having these other unmitigated areas below. Still wouldn't have given us 5 points. Still wouldn't have given us 5 points there. Would have gave us 6 ticks, but not 5 points. All right, this area has been mitigated. We can take it off. So as they're mitigated, we'll remove them. Let's move this one over so we can see. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. One o'clock. 1 o'clock. So back into that gap there. We'll see if this thing, ES losing the VWAP there as of right now. So close to stopping me out, crypto. I don't know if it'll turn profitable. We'll see. This, just no telling. You never know, right? You just never know. You never ever know. Maybe it'll turn into profit. Maybe it won't. If it gets back to break even, maybe we just take it off, right? We did hold that 15-minute fair value gap, though. That bearish 15-minute gap. Or bullish. Turned into an inverted gap there. A little bit of buy volume jumping in here right now. Now, I probably will take this area down here. We'll take the trade off that area if it offers it to us, because that area has not been mitigated, and that one's the furthest away. So it wouldn't have given us 5 points off either of those areas. It did give us some bounces in those areas, which is kind of not surprising. Going for a big move. All right, if you guys haven't yet hit the subscribe button, please help us out. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Okay, so we made a low here. Let's kind of wait and see. Maybe a mistake. Oh, so you went back in, Kid Poker? Oh, you said, okay, you did say short ES52. Ooh, Kid Poker. It's right above the VWAP. Oh, I love that. ES holding the VWAP there. I don't know. If we're still in the cash trade at FOMC, do we leave that on or not? Leaning towards not. Let's take a look at this leg here. ES still above the VWAP. Nasdaq below the VWAP. A little low volume push back up. Now starting to sell. The ES can lose that VWAP there, then we can really get going back towards the lows here. Testing the VWAP now on the ES, see if it gets through there. No high in here, or is there? There actually is. So we have a low. We have a small swing high here. We broke that. So low, high. If we trade back below the low, that would be a short setup. ES bouncing off the VWAP once again. Got to get the ES moving through that VWAP there in order to get this thing moving down. Thank you for whoever just subscribed. I do appreciate it. You are the man or the woman. So if we break this low, this will be a short setup. If we break this low. Just making sure I'm not making a mistake and using more than one account. So I'm thinking of short down into this whatever the word is, I don't remember. Unmitigated zone here. Obviously, we got a financial interest over here for it to sell. If we get down here to this low, I may look at taking profit. Kind of joking about taking it off at the break even, although wouldn't be a bad idea, in my opinion. All right, is the low broken here? Not yet. ES moving below the VWAP now, a point or so. A few ticks. Going to take the short here if we get tagged in. Targeting the swing points here. If it makes it, I want it to come back before it goes to here. If it makes it to here first, don't know if I'd like it. You wouldn't be surprised if we made a new low of day. Yeah, that would be nice for me. I would like that. Come on back and get us before you go on down here. This is why you don't take these trades off as well. I mean, look at that. 2.75 points away from the stop. And now sold back down 40 points almost. 40 points. All right, make it to the 50% this time. Don't just tap the 30. Welp, if it makes a new low here, then I probably take this order off. It didn't even quite hit the 30%, to be honest, though. 1 tick. 2 ticks. If it goes down to this other unmitigated area without us, then I'll probably take it off there. We might take the bounce down here if it comes to this unmitigated area. We may take the bounce off that area if we get a bounce. Let's just wait and see what happens. Not sure if I want to leave this one on or not. I think for now I will. For now we will. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we get tagged in here for this move lower. We didn't quite make it back to that entry there. Pretty close. Pretty close to getting there. Got about 40 minutes here until the minutes come out. So we'll make a decision on that 5-minute strategy here in the next few minutes. May just take it off. Break even or green if we can. All right, now that it's kind of going without us there, I'll take that off. We'll kind of take that off there. We'll throw this on here. If it can make it back down there, we will anyway. Does anyone have an Apex PA and Apex eval they can put side by side on the same instrument? Not quite sure what you mean there. Side by side. Still short ES. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Ninja Trader for Dummies. That would be a bestseller. All right, we're about to be back in the green here on the cash accounts. What should we do? We've held it through all that drawdown, so do we just keep holding it here? I guess so. And reevaluate closer to 2 o'clock, I guess. Get the eval up on NQ 5 minute and the second chart on NQ, but on the PA. That's what you mean? Yeah, you just open up 2 charts. So on your just click new on your Ninja Trader tab for positions where it shows your P&L and all that, and just go to chart. I have 2 charts open. They shouldn't move differently on either. Should be the same. Should be, theoretically. All right, I have never really tried a trade like this, setting this up on the 30% line, but we're going to see how it works here, where we just camp the order there. Just need a 6-tick reaction to that area. So an unmitigated area that we're trading into. $600, nice. Kid Poker, you're supposed to hold for the lows, man. 37.75. Good job. So we're expecting or hoping to get a, not hoping, but expecting to get a bounce here. There we go, tagged in. Let's see if we get a bounce. All right, that worked out all right. You passed the eval smoothly, then on the PA got your teeth kicked in. Let your position be green first, then close break even. Well, it's green now, but I mean, we could close break even. I don't know. It's really kind of breaking the rules there if we do it, but this is kind of want to just take it right now, to be honest. We're only 30 minutes away from the FOMC minutes, and it's not like we're going to hit the target, so I think I'm just going to take this off here. Just going to protect my cash account. Take it off there, $27. It could go lower. I feel okay about it. I mean, we held it from, 11 whatever this morning, 11:25. We got tagged in. I just feel like you take that much in drawdown and you can get back to break even. Just take it. So we will see if we end up paying for it, but I don't think we will. I think it'll be fine. So just kind of protecting my neck there a little bit on that account. So making like $25. $2,800 in the account. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, you know. Yeah, that's true. There is FOMC. I mean, that's the thing. You can look at it both ways. Technically, it's breaking the rules because I'm not supposed to care about the news, but, you know, at some point you got to be reasonable too. And if you're down 40, 50 points and it brings back to your break even, don't be greedy. Just take it off and move about your day. So, yeah, I agree with you to an extent, crypto. I think that you could look at it either way. You could look at it either way. If it sells through the lows, then we'll be like, what an idiot. What an idiot. So, oh yeah, it was actually, we were in the red. What, 40 points, 2 micros is $160. And then we gained 27. So that's about $190 flip on the cash account anyway. We'll take it. We'll take it. This didn't quite touch the 30, but I'm going to go ahead and take that off anyway. Just consider that mitigated. So if you're just joining us, we're green on all accounts. Green, 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 green. On these accounts, we are up 180 on 3 of them. 56 is 125, and then the 17 through 21s were up 135-ish. I guess some of these didn't get copied quite right, so some of them are up 100. And then my funded futures, I think we're up 180. That's a funded account. And then Topstep, somewhere between 120 and 140, depending upon what one you look at. So that's the day so far. Not huge wins, but wins nonetheless. And then Take Profit Trader, 270. And Express Funded, 111. We got the equity on that account now at $340 after being down 1,000. So a little undertaker there on that account too. That's the rundown for the day. You just saw the cash account. So I feel okay about today. The market's, I've just kind of taken what it's given us, not done anything crazy, right? Just taking what the market's given us. Just taking what it offers us. That's all we can do. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have 90% off APEX and Bulenox. Coupon codes down below. It does help the channel if you use our code. Thank you. And the link down below for the Topstep 60% off. If you sign up, if it's your first time signing up, you get 20% off the 60%, and you get 50% off your first reset. If it's not your first time signing up, still use my link. It does help the channel. We still get credit for it. Also, if you are interested in joining the Discord, link down below for that. And also have the link down below or right there in the chat for the tumblers. My girlfriend does own a small business, so if you're interested in a tumbler, check out the TikTok. This is her TikTok account, and you can go to the tumbling creations, and you can see all the ones that she has. So. The Walking Dead, if you guys are a Walking Dead fan. And she can make custom ones too. This is my baby. Eating the pumpkin. Eating the pumpkin. You can follow me on TikTok too if you want. Methodical Man. I don't post on there very often, but we do have one. We also have an Instagram, Methodical Man. We also have Twitter. No Facebook, but Instagram, Twitter, and the other one, TikTok. We post sometimes. Juker's trying to long here. 45.50. I mean, the thing is, the ES certainly seems like it could go. It's just kind of trading back into a bullish fair value gap on the 3-minute chart there. So this is an area, Nasdaq as well, where we could turn around. We pull the 3-minute chart down here, we can see. I know this is not what Juker is looking at. We can see there, and then obviously on the ES, right there. I see you over there trading ICT, Juker. I see you. So. That's the fair value gap entry. I know. All right, two possible setups here. We can break below this low. That would be a short setup. Now we have ran the high because this is technically a small swing high. So we now have a high, a low, a high. It has to break above this high though, right? High, low, high. Okay, so this is the low right here. So you really got to pay attention. You studied up this weekend. I highly doubt it. You're not fooling me there. You're not fooling me. Now this might be one where you could just take, yeah, it's not even, it's barely a little over 5, even from the 30% line. Oh, I still got it hooked. I don't have it done right. It's fine. We'll just take the 6 ticks. We'll just take the 6 ticks off there instead of the 20. Actually, if we got time to set it up, we'll do the 20. To the moon. I told you, Juker is like from the future. He knows what's going to happen. He is from the future. I mean, this... No, it actually ran that one. I don't like the fact that the ES is right there at the VWAP now. I'll take this one off the 50 if we get it. I'm not sure I love it, though, to be honest. Minutes out yet? Don't think so. 2 o'clock, JX. 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Nice trade, Juker. Nice trade. Well, I think it hit the 30% there. 959. No, I would have to go to 64. If it goes to 64, then I'm going to take this off because I consider this one mitigated at that point. If it does not hit the 64, then we'll leave it on. But I think that the 30% on this one might have been the play, but that's okay. You're going to miss some. I already know I'm going to miss some taking the deeper. Yeah, there it is. Trying to take the deeper retracement. We already know we're going to miss some doing that. All right, all right. Well, just waiting, guys, seeing if we get anything, any other setups to take something. See if we get a little pullback here. We may enter short on the 6 tick here. ES testing below the VWAP again. Still pushing back up here. ES back above the VWAP there. Retesting the 50 once more. There's some buyers popping in here. All right, let's see here. High, low. So if we do break back above the high, that would be a long. Do we like longs here or do we like shorts here? All right, Juker. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon. All right, pushing above there. Seems reasonable. We are trading into a 15-minute inverted fair value gap here. But I think as long as the ES is above the VWAP there, I feel okay about it. If this stops us out, that's all right. We'll see what happens. Oh. And if we do break below the low here, that would be a short setup, but Ugh. Guess we are still technically in that bearish fair value gap there, but down 1,000 on the short, Kid Poker. Oh, goodness. It happens. It happens. ES is on a mission here. On a mission. Is it going to take the old Nasdaq with it? Is it going to take the Nasdaq with it? Remember, Kid Poker, you can always cover it anytime, man. Anytime. It's always an option. Exiting the trade and re-entering is never as bad as just holding it until you blow. Yes, definitely on a mission. It is definitely on a mission there, Kid Poker. You're not lying. There's a bigger zone here. Let's take this bigger zone, maybe. So we have this bigger zone here. We have a high, a low, high. Look at this bigger zone here. Let's kind of look at this here, objectively here. Thanks, Kid Poker. We appreciate it. This is where I get a little, it's like, do we take the 30% here or do we take it at the 50? It's a bigger zone. So even a 5-point bounce is not very much off this zone. But I don't like that our stop is above the 50% level. And plus it just traded kind of into that golden zone there. Back up to that golden zone on the you fib that entire leg down, which means that could just be trading up to this area to just continue back down. So I very well could still sell here, Kid Poker. Just really depends here. Kind of at that line in the sand, if that's what you want to call it. All right, we got 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes here into FOMC. Still holding that 15-minute fair value gap there, guys, the bearish gap. I think I'm going to take that off just because I have a sneaking feeling that we're going to sell. We might not, but I think if we don't breach this high here at 990, pretty good chance we sell back down. If we continue higher here, then obviously we're probably going up, but all right, let's see how this thing reacts here. See how it reacts to that 64 area. Seemed like it wanted to test it there for a moment. Only got about 10 minutes here left, 11. Considering taking a scalp off that 64 1/4. Seeing if we get some sort of reaction to that. But I'm not certain about that. Don't want to get stuck in it either, though. Yeah, changed my mind. Not going to take it. Changed my mind. Thank you for whoever just subscribed and didn't give me a notification. So if you want to leave a comment down below, we'll give you a proper thank you. And if you're not subscribed, please do whatever that person did and hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Down 1,300, Kid Poker. You're up like 600 or 700 earlier, though, right? So you're only down like 6 if you just cover right now. Is that right? Or is it including that? I mean, ES looking much stronger than the Nasdaq here. Just put a post-it note on the front of your monitor, Kid Poker. Longs only until further notice. Longs only. Just somehow go on there and take the red buttons off your chart. Just take off the red buttons. I don't know how you could do it. But dun-dun-dun-dun. Looking like that 90's in sight here. What we got up here at 95? I have no idea. What do you guys think at FOMC here? Is it up, down, sideways, all around? What do you think? What do you guys think? Up or down? Up or down? I'll give you my prediction. This is just a prediction. I think we sell. Let's see. I always like to look at the obvious draw on liquidity. Let's see if there is one. Yeah, I mean, to me, it kind of looks like we have a little push up. So maybe a rip and a dip. Maybe a push up into that 16,000. And then we sell to the lows. But let's see. Yeah, Matty Matt, he just got into that new short. Maybe rip into the 16,000s here and then pull back. Let's see if we get a rip and a dip. Or a, what do you call it? A push and a pull. I guess we made an okay decision if we're being results oriented on that short that we had from the 50. We literally covered it somewhere in this 40 area, low mid 40s. And then we had gotten that short way back over here. No, wait. Further back here. So we made a good decision so far. FOMC could change that, though. It could be like, would be nearing our stop anyway. Our stop would have been at 92. I got about 5 minutes here, and the FOMC minutes are going to be coming out. Probably won't take anything before then. We'll see what happens after. All right, let's get ready for the FOMC here. 10 contracts. Let's see. What do we need? We need 60 ticks. 10 contracts. That's, hold on. 60 ticks. I'm completely kidding, guys. I couldn't even hold a straight face. I'm over here trying to pretend like we're about to just full port something. Not on the minutes today. I'm not. Port report. There's going to be some port reports in the Discord over here for sure. No, I'm not going to do it, Phoenix. It would make for some entertainment, but would make some entertainment. Yeah, I'm trying to treat these like, that's the thing, Phoenix. I've done it many times, right? Even on stream, I've done it. But with all the evals and stuff that I have right now, I'm really trying to treat those Trying to treat them like they're all funded accounts. That's what I'm trying to do. We've done it before, though. We've done it before, but I'm not going to do it today. Even though this one is still in a little drawdown. I don't think any of the other ones are. That one's up almost 700. I don't think 54 is up 500. Let's see, 56 and 57. Yeah, this is the only, I wonder why that one's the only one. I guess that one is too. I guess I must have traded this one in. Oh, I think I took the 15-minute breakout on this one. And it's not worked out. That's why. Train your brain. Yeah, it would make for a good thumbnail. Making $4,000 in 8 seconds. You're in 5 contracts long, 974. Are you really? You're going to hold through FOMC? Boy, you are a... Here's Phoenix. Gambling man right there. I don't know. I kind of, when I look at the FOMC and stuff, I kind of look at like what's the closest draw on liquidity, right? I mean, we could just, I mean, very well could just dip down in this unmitigated area and rip. That's possible. It could go either way. Really, it's 50-50. At this point, it's 50-50. All right, Juker. Yeah, gamble. Yeah, I'm all for gambling occasionally. We're all for it. I typically like to wait, though. Like if I see, let's say like 10 seconds before the news comes out, I see it start to dip. I would usually buy as soon as it stalls and wait for the rip. Problem is sometimes it dips and then dips. You don't always get the dip and the rip or the rip and the dip. You don't always get them. Less than a minute here. All right, let's see what we get. We'll see what happens. Good luck to you, Phoenix. I'm pulling for a push-up. All right, let's see what we get, guys. Here it is. A little dippy. This might rip. This very well might rip. That's pretty mild. So traded back into this unmitigated area, bounced right out of there. That was nice. Seems reasonable now, Phoenix. Seems reasonable. I don't really see any buyers yet on the WADA, though. It's the only concerning thing. Kind of just jumping around here, not really picking a direction yet. Looks like the ES moved more than the Nasdaq. Did you get out right there, Kid Poker, on that pushback down to 47? Yeah, minutes don't do much. Yeah, that's right. We're not going to get the rate decision today, though, right, Rick Sanchez? Stops it. Oh, there we go. There's a push up. Little push up there. ES back above the VWAP. Little pullback here. ES pushing up into the 50s here. Trying to go, but still not really having the energy to go yet. Thinking maybe we push here up into the 90. Let's kind of see. A little bit of volume popping in there. Should be able to push through there. Come on, you can do it. Kid Poker, did Phoenix take profit $15,999? Oh, you didn't get out? Looking for a $24. Yeah, you might get $9.99. I don't know. Just the VWAP right there at 93. Be aware. Oh, you know what? I might have left. I don't think I left any orders on at the VWAP, did I? Let's just make sure that we didn't. I'm just making sure I didn't leave any orders on there. I probably should have checked that before. Finger off the trigger. We might get a push up into the 999. Who knows? ES up to the 54s here, 53, 54, kind of chopping around there. I did take advantage of a little push up into the whatever that was, 88s there on the top step. Got it to 180. It's probably only like 140 on some of them. 185. No, actually 180 to 200. 200. All right. Feel okay about that. So up about $1,600 in all these top step accounts. Decent day considering the price action, to be honest. VWAP's about to get abused. Let's see what happens. 92s. It's getting scary. Yeah, the WADA looking a little wild. Stopped out, couldn't quite get your take profit, JX. You closed at Phoenix. What was your take profit, JX, on that? I didn't see your comment. Did you have one? Maybe you didn't. Yeah, Phoenix, who knows? It is not. It doesn't have a lot of momentum. That's the thing. You did get a decent bounce. Ah. Low, high. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate whoever just subscribed. Goal for the day is to get to 630. We're currently at 622. So we got a ways to go. So if you guys can help me out there, we would appreciate it. So I never made it to the, yeah, I was holding 75 there, but if we move below this low, that would be a short setup. I don't know if I want to take it. Seems okay. Long on both, 45.60 on ES, 9.85 on NQ. US green but didn't close. That sucks. So we get tagged in here. I mean, here's the thing. The Nasdaq's been below the VWAP all day. I've been unable to get back above there. See if we get tagged in here or not. We might not. Alpine's long, 960. Is he not taking a scalp there, crypto? Let's see, he'd already be out if he was scalping. I don't know if he's doing the 6 tick or not. I'm not watching him right now. Disappointing minutes there. $40 ticks, nice. This thing is nuts. So didn't hit that 30% yet either, so. You had to scratch the itch, JX. Now it is scratched. You are good to go. From now on, you are good to go. All right, now hitting the 30 here. Let's see if we get this. So if it hits the 30 and it goes 5 points, I'll take this off. So 62. I want to take it off the 50. I just like the 50 better. More of a stretch, but see if we get tagged in here. All right, tagged in. Let's see what happens. Not looking good. Need a couple of $500 days, though, to balance out the 4+K mistake the other day. It's possible. He entered a short now. It could turn back down here. I don't like the look of the VWAP or the WADA, to be honest. Got to have these buyers get out of here. Buyers are kind of trailing off here. Maybe the sellers pop back in here. Let's see. If not, it is what it is. This just on a single account here, guys, so not a big deal. Now it goes long. Yeah. It's always the way it is, JX. It goes that way once you're out of it. Nutty's been solid of late. Yeah, I've been watching his little review videos. Try to give him some support there by watching his videos. Said he had a small red morning. I don't know if he got it back yet this afternoon or not. He'll probably get to trade some of the afternoon. Might get stopped. Flashbacks. We might lose a couple $100 here. If we do, we'll be giving back all of our profits and then some, but we'll probably switch over to that 6 tick and see if we can scalp it back. Volume still looking strong on the buyers. ES obviously above the VWAP there, just going. All right, stopped out. Tap the VWAP there. Oh, I'm not. Let's see. Tap the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. Looking like we want to get above it, possibly. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Once that volume comes back in there, we'll take it. That's how it happens, JX. You don't want to be the first person to the party. But you don't want to show up late either. All right, Kid Poker. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll try to get a bounce off that 30 there. Try to get a bounce off the 30, and then we'll try to get a reaction at the VWAP there if we get back to the VWAP there. I guess we could have taken it off the 50 and would have been a little better there, huh? 50, a 67-inch. Oh, we need a bounce, guys. We need a bounce. Ideal we get one more on the other side. Not looking good over here. We may have to do some work. Should be able to. ES bouncing off the VWAP there, so. Yeah, ES testing that VWAP once again, though. If it loses it, that will be troublesome. A little bit of green there on the WADA. Almost got back to the profit there. Yes, holding the VWAP there. Not a whole lot of volume here, though. If it doesn't go this time, I'll probably kill it. Just watching the WADA here. Still seeing green there on the WADA. Yes, holding up there at the VWAP. Need DS to get going here. 51, 52 would be nice. Should give us what we need if it can just get to 51. 50 and a quarter, 50, 50. Just get 51. We'll be good. Just watching here. So if we can push back in here to the 75, then we could take it off. That would be kind of the break-even point. All right. Took it off right there. We ended up making money on it, even though it was overall a loser on that first entry. Overall a loser there on the first entry. I think we made money. Pretty sure. And now it would go to where it needed to go. Oh, it just took it a minute to get there. 1 minute more than it needed to. 1 minute longer, and we would have been in it still, or 1 minute shorter. If you guys are just joining us, we are in the green today. This is the only account we're red on, $115. The rest of the accounts we are green. And we're going to work on this one today, trying to get it back to green. I'm sure we'll be able to. Up 180. This one we're down on. The rest of them were all green. These are all 5, somewhere around that 135 mark. Excuse me. I guess some of them are at 100. My funded futures funded account, that's 180. Topstep's about 200 across the board. Thereabouts, 185 to 200. 111 on our Express funded account. And 270 on Take Profit Trader. $500 on Bulenox from overnight. And up $27 in the cash account. Dollar might spill down after a strong rejection. So got out there, was expecting a bounce off that 30, and we got the bounce, but off the 50. So I took the long off the 30. You can see 77 to 79. It would have gave me what I needed there on that push back up, but I took it off. I averaged down 2 trades down here. Kind of held up here, showing some support. So I was taking the bounces. Just taking the bounces there. As the first one I've kind of gotten stuck in a little bit. It wasn't even that much. I mean, what was it, like 6, 7 points in drawdown, maybe 10. I guess Alpan passed an eval there on the news. Is that right? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. If you are interested in trading futures, all the links are down below. Those do support the channel. We're just kind of chopping around here, guys. Not much going on. Do have the link to Discord down below if you're interested in joining the Discord as well. It is $10 a month. But it's worth it. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's worth it. Passed another Bulenox because I'm bored. It's not a bad way to fill the boredom, passing an eval. Appreciate the couple of people who just subscribed. If you did just subscribe and didn't give a notification, it's because your account's private. Drop a comment down below. We'll give you a proper thanks. Nice job, Oracle. Nice job. Excellent. It's so funny. Like, I do love trading so much that it really doesn't bore me, even though it is boring at times. Like, I'm tired right now. But I don't know. I really enjoy it. Kind of a tight range today, right? I mean, especially kind of since this move down. Heck, that's from this morning. We're really in a 100-point range here. And that's it. 100-point range, but you really could. You could say since, this afternoon, we're kind of just even in a 50-point range here. Tomorrow you're going to record a trade along with you in the background. Just let me know so I can start saying some weird stuff. I'll say stuff like, Oracle, thanks for coming over late last night. I really enjoyed it. Oh. We've still just been stuck in this like 15-minute bearish fair value gap. We've never traded through it. We've also never sold out of it. Tight range here. I'm just kidding, Oracle. We wouldn't do anything like that. Not for real. How long have I been streaming on YouTube, Martin? This is the 6th month. We are in our 6th month. I don't know the exact day that we started, but I know we're in our 6th month. So somewhere in there. Dump it. I'm with Juker. I'm thinking of a short here, actually, on this little push back up. Kind of watching the WADA though, but there are some buyers popping in here. Let's see if these buyers disappear. Yeah, right about 6 months though, somewhere in that range, 5-6 months. Suppose it's going to one tick me there, huh? How you gonna one ticket? And then there comes the buyers. Yes, Martin, I stream 5 days a week, London and New York. 3 a.m. Eastern for London and 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York. Well, that's not a good look. Yeah, Rick, price action is not great. How did this fill be down here? I'm confused. I mean, price was not even here when I pressed the button. Doesn't make any sense. Oracle wedge resolution in 5 candles. I'm not quite sure what happened there. To go back and watch the recording of that, I swear price was up here somewhere when I hit the button there. I didn't hit market, I hit bid, so I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it crazily. What is a wedge resolution, Oracle? I don't know what that is. Yes, pulling back to the VWAP here. It is still above the VWAP. Don't know if I love that, to be honest with you. Wasn't even paying attention to that when we entered this. Wedge hits its end and the decision is made. Still seeing some red here on the WADA. See if we can get this thing to push down. It's kind of disappearing a little bit though, but really are just kind of trading in a range here, so not too worried about it. We should retrace here. If we hit 69.50, that pretty much should be the break even on this trade anyway. If we can hit that area. Yucca King says short's going to win. Maybe. Maybe they win, maybe they don't. You like to try a short, but honestly not liking current movement. Yeah. So that got us back to even pretty much there on that trade. There we go. We got both. So end up making money there. Put us through some, whatever you want to call it. Cow manure. But we end up getting it back there. I've normally been trading the 6-tick stuff off of like pivots, VWAP, but we've not been in those areas today. Not very much. So I've just been taking it on pullbacks and stuff, which, Okay, appreciate it, Oracle. We'll check it out. So we're at 624 subscribers, guys. We're trying to push into 630 by the end of the stream here. So we need 6 more people who are watching that are not yet subscribed to press that button. And you'll be the man or the lady or the woman or whatever you want to be called. Whatever you go by. Mancini has a solid rule set and book. Yeah, I don't know about his book. I do. I mean, I got his. I do his newsletter. I like his newsletter. Mancini did tweet 35 minutes ago. Slow holiday week trading continues in ES. We are coming into 56 target number 2 as we play out the textbook back test trade. Broke out from 36 to 42 yesterday. Sold back to test today. Got a long, get long on the bounce. Lock in more here. 72.80 if this can clear. Dips only when 36 fails. Didn't quite hit that 55 yet. No, he said 56. Oh, yeah, playbook. Yeah, makes sense. I'll look for some more opportunities here to take some more scalps here. We're still down after fees and everything on this account, even though it shows $65 in profit. I'd like to get this account back to green. We are green on every other account, so we'd like to get this account to green as well. Room beats, are we rich yet? Yes, we're rich. Yeah, we're up. We're up on every account. 111 on the express funded. I think 180 on the other funded. Let's check it. I mean, at the end of the day, those are the two that matters. 270 on Take Profit Trader. Somewhere around 180 on these 3. Somewhere around 100 on these 5. And then somewhere around 200 on those 7. And up $27 on the cash account. We're rich. No. We're not rich. Maybe one day. We will be rich one day for sure. Just not today. It's fine. Depends on your definition of rich, I guess. My poor might be your rich. I don't know. Your poor might be my rich. I can tell you one thing. This price action is just horrible. Yeah, too many dojis, Trader Oracle says. It's got me falling asleep over here. The ES is now losing the VWAP. Are we going to test that 37 one more time here? Are you still short over there, Kid Poker? I don't know if you are. I want to see it hold below that 49 area if it's going to continue to sell, but trying to test it already. You work a 9 to 5? Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm green, Wayne. The day's not over yet, but we're green. This account right here that you see on the screen is the one that we're still red on. It says we're up $65, but after fees, we're down $75 still. So a few more scalps and we'll be there. Need to draw the idiot box? Yeah, we could. A little bit of an idiot box here. A little bit of an idiot box. So what you're saying is we should be taking the shorts at the top of the box, longs at the bottom. All right. That's what we're going to start doing. That's what we're going to start doing. So I should short right here, right? All right. We're going to try it. Guys, did you see that thing one tick me? Did you see it one tick me there? I don't even know if that was one tick. It literally hit right on my take profit. You've not traded since about 10:30. Son and grandson showing up in about 15 minutes. Nice. Then it's just going to go to the moon. Oh, you did, JX. You said that. That's why I took it. It was going to be a quick winner, and then it just wasn't. JX told me to short. I told myself to short. It's fine. We're firmly in a range today. It's coming back. We're not worried. We're in a range, so it's not bad. Share your entries here. We're going to add here. See it push down into the 77s. We still couldn't get to where I wanted it to get to there. I almost killed it, but I didn't. Got to learn on your own. That's right. Room just wants to eat for a day. I guess maybe I should have taken that off there. I don't know. I just work here. I don't know anything. Yeah, you typically get the information. All right, should we just get out even here at 80? Nah, I want to do that. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. All right, now officially back in the green. JX, we appreciate you calling that out, that short right there. He just means be in the room beats, and or in the chat, and kind of he usually says if he's long or short. Look at that thing dump after I got out. Look at the dumpage. There was never any doubt. Right back into the idiot box. All right, guys, we're 4 away from 6:30. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody press the subscribe button. Thank you to the 2 people who just subscribed. You guys are wonderful. We do appreciate it. Got about an hour and 10 minutes here left. That actually wouldn't have been bad right there, that little push back up, but I wasn't even looking. Firmly back into the idiot box here. All right, so JX says we should long the bottom of the box. Short the top. That's his words, not mine. Just going off what he said. I'm thinking about shorting the bottom of the box, to be honest. Might be a bad idea. All right, we didn't hit the button. It's fine. Juker said, sure, he can share. Why? Because he says so. All don't know if he wants to go into great detail, but, you know. Long the bottom, short the top. Seems reasonable. I knew I should have shorted there. Oracle's playing sitting on the hands game. That's no fun, Oracle. Come on. Long the bottom, short the top. Let's play that game. Oh, look, if I'd along that bottom, that would have been nice. Good call, JX. Good call. All right, just wait for the pullback, and then we'll jump in long here. What's going on, Kid Poker? I was asking if, I think maybe you were still, maybe you left. I asked if you were still short with that pullback below the VWAP there. All right, so if we get a little pullback here, we'll probably take a long. All right, I'm going to take a quick long here if we get tapped in. Not tagged in yet. Now we're tagged in. See some green on the water here. We should get a little pop. Just a little pop. There it is. Didn't flatten the account there. Not quite sure why. I don't blame you, Oracle. Waiting for the dump. You want it to hold below that 48, 49 area there if it's going to continue to sell. Kid Poker, VWAP right there, 48.50. You need to keep it below that VWAP. Testing the VWAP now there on the ES. Nasdaq not been above the VWAP all day. Has not been above the VWAP all day long. Got that account back above 50K now. Feels bad. It's just kind of at the starting point there, but I think this one's barely above. The rest of these are up $500-$600. Topstep, we are somewhere around that 1638, so we're right there, a little over halfway on Topstep. These accounts are a third of the way, a fourth of the way. How's it going, Hironic? Donovan? You're going shalom. Futures trader, this is painful. You're not lying. Any chance do you know if you can add APEX Tradeovate accounts to an already existing Topstep Tradeovate account? No, you cannot. You cannot. They have to be separate. For example, Take Profit Trader, Topstep. They can't be together. So you would think there would be a way, but there's not. Same thing with Apex. What's a VWAP? Volume weighted average price. I like it on the 3-minute chart. Right here it is. If you look at the VWAP, it's typically, let's move the ES over for a moment. You can see how it's respected there. We've just been below it all day. Tappy, tappy. You know, it was above it last night, but once it broke through, I like to think of it below the VWAP bearish, above the VWAP bullish type deal. It's kind of how I look at it. ES has kind of been testing the VWAP today. It pushed above, pulled back below, traded into a 3-minute fair value gap, popped back out of there, testing the VWAP, staying above it. Some people like it, some people don't. I like it. I like the VWAP on the 3-minute chart. In fact, 990, we are going to camp an order. We're going to camp an order right there. You're looking for expanding to Apex next year and max out Topstep. Read something about an API connection. I don't know what that is. Yeah, break it, retest. Yeah, I don't know what an API connection is. If you get the rhythmic, you can trade anything you want here on Quantower. If you just get the rhythmic connection, you can see I got Apex, Topstep, I have Bulenox, my funded futures, all those connected on Quantower using Quantower there, and just you can copy trade across all those if you wanted to, different brokers. Bzilla Trades VWAP is the same on any time frame. Yeah, below 15 minutes. I like to use it on the 15-minute on the 3-minute chart though. Is Topstep X already released? I don't think so. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is. VWAP is a weird thing though. Like on Trade of 8, it might be in a different spot than it is on Quantower, so on and so forth. I don't know why that is. Oh, that was somebody said they were going Shalong. I remember that. Donovan. Donovan's also my personal appraiser. He valued this tumbler at $1 billion. $1 billion. This is appraised by Donovan. If you take it somewhere else and they tell you less, message him directly. Message Donovan, let him know. TradeZilla is having a sale. Nice. I like Trade of 8 also. Quantower is good though. It's good right out of the box, just like Trade of 8 is. Good right out of the box. That's what I like about it. It's good out of the box. You feel old-fashioned with Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader's nice too. It's got a lot more. I mean, it's just one of those things. Rookie, those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those up. Yes, room American dollars. I guess. That's the only kind of dollar I know because I live in America, so I don't know the other kinds. Maybe pesos? I don't know what the conversion rate would be. I'm not sure. All right, let's see what happens here if we get tagged in at 89.75, guys. We're just camping an order there. We're just camping an order there, thinking we would get some kind of reaction to the VWAP, so we'll see. Might get tagged in here. Confederate dollars. Those are worth the most. All right, tagged in here. See if we get a reaction. Just looking for 6 ticks. 6 ticks, and that's it. Oh, yeah, it's a short room beats. Gold-plated latinum. Well, it pulled back and almost got me, and then it didn't. Popping above here, popping above. 16,001. I'll be right back, guys. Watch this trade for me. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My kid's leaving for a week, so. Well, not a week, till Sunday. So I had to tell him goodbye. Ugh. Hello, girlfriend. Huh. Nah, Juker, it was just my kids. Just the kids, just the kids. What happened? Did it work out? Of course it worked out. There was never any doubt. Shortened the VWAP. Yes, it pushed up 16,000, but then pulled back, gave us what we needed. And look, could have taken it a few more times here. Could have shorted it again, paid again, shorted it again, paid again. 30 seconds, room beats, 30 seconds. Right here, 30 seconds. We're on the 30 seconds. Whew. So ES above the VWAP here, basing above the VWAP. Nasdaq just rejected the VWAP, pushed above, pulled back below now. Hadn't realized, but Alpan said you can copy trade on Quantower free across Apex. Yes. Any single brokerage you can for free, right? Any single brokerage. The copy trader's free. The only thing is if you're going to do it across multiple brokerages, then you need the advanced features. Because you can only have one account connected. Issue is multiple prop companies. Yeah, sometimes. Nice, peace, and quiet, DJ. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, DJ. 3 kids. Well, 3 kids will be gone. They're older anyway, right? You're looking at 20-year-old. She doesn't live here. 15-year-old boy. 12-year-old girl. So they're always pretty quiet anyway. You know what I mean? And then with my girlfriend, we have a 7-month-old boy. And then she has a 13-year-old boy, 12-year-old boy, 9-year-old girl, and an adopted 6-year-old girl. So, yeah, you don't have to have Replicanto, but they do have a good sale on Replicanto right now. They got a good sale, I think. So, yeah, there's more kids still. We went on vacation to the mountains a few weeks ago. We had to rent one of those big 15-passenger vans. So, I like Quantower. I mean, so far it's been fine. I don't have any issues with it at all. Yeah, Ninja Trader, I agree with Juker as far as that. The Ninja Trader is definitely way more. It's kind of like the difference between an iPhone and an Android, really. Android, you can do a lot of stuff with it. You can customize it, things like that. But, iPhone kind of comes set up out of the box, preset with stuff. Quantower for Dummies, buy a bus. Yeah, I need a bus. Problem is buses are so expensive you have to, pay an arm and a leg for that stuff. You pay an arm and a leg for it. I do love kids though, so. But most of the kids are older. I mean, obviously the 9-year-old, the 6-year-old, and the 7-month-old. Most of them are older. Donovan, Android is a terrible choice. iPhone is trading view. Oh. We're going to get into the iPhone versus Android debate. I mean, me personally, I have an iPhone, but you know, I do see, I see that you can do more stuff with Androids. They're a little more customizable or whatever. Whatever the case may be there. They changed it now to where the Android no longer shows up green on the text message, right? Didn't I see that somewhere, I thought? I believe. High, low, high. Yeah, let's see. High, low, high. Never came back. JX was the 7-month-old planned. When you're 43 years old, they're never planned. They're never planned at that point. But wouldn't change a thing at this point, you know. He's my boy. No, we actually took a trip to Vegas, and what happens in Vegas doesn't always stay in Vegas, like they say. Wayne says, I hear that computer geeks like Android, like you said, customizable. Yeah. Which is why you have an Apple. Same thing with me. I have an Apple. But to be fair, my iPhone's old. This is an iPhone 11 Pro Max. I've had it for like going on 5 years. I have the money to buy a new one, but I just don't. So, Matthias says, hi, traders. I wanted to let you know that this November the 25th, after Black Friday, the funding company Winbants is giving away $15K free account testing. Nice. Nice. Don't know anything about Winbants. There it is. King F. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you very much. Probably not a website you want to click into either. There you go. I have no idea. What happened in Vegas? Well, DJ, when a man meets a woman, certain things occur. She can jump in here and tell you what happened. The Sean Ryan Show? No, I haven't heard of that one. Lots of things happened in Vegas, though, I can tell you that. You know, the time she was on birth control and the time difference and the taking of the birth control and things like that. She is a bit younger than me. I'm 43. She's 33, so. Or is she 34 now? Hold on, let me do the math. 34. No, is that right? Yeah, 34. The birds and the bees. The sentiment team. What's the sentiment team? I don't know. Never heard of that. Well, JX alcohol was not involved because I don't drink. This is a dry county over here, bud. We don't drink. No alcohol involved. Your wife is 4 years older than you. Nice. There are so many prop firms. Jax, yours is 17 years your junior. See, she said I barely made the cut. She was like 3 more months, and I wouldn't have dated you. So I said, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's just how it goes. We were both kind of indifferent about the pregnancy thing. It wasn't like, either one of us hated it, I don't think. I was just like, all right, it is what it is. You met her when you were 23? That means she was only 6 years old, JX? You hear that, guys? JX met his wife when she was 6 years old. How'd you know JX at 6 years old? I'm just kidding, guys. I'm inverting the ages. She was 23. He was 40. Which still doesn't sound great. Now, I was in Vegas last July or June or July, I believe. I know, JX. I was just messing with you. Oh. You were 40 and married? Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but since you brought it up. Yeah, I think I was in Vegas last July. Last July, I believe. Kind of itching to go back, but since Georgia might play in the national title game, then I'm waiting to see if that happens. I want to take a trip out to Houston if that happens. A trip to Houston. Oh. Zero fun. Yeah, as long as you guys made it happen. Fun fact about my son Maverick, when he was born, he was 1 day old and we took him to a baseball game. One of the kids had a tournament and we literally left the hospital and went to the kids' tournament. We left the hospital after 24 hours with him. 24 hours. That's all we were in the hospital. Trying to go back and look. I thought I was in Vegas in July, or was it June? I don't know. One of those months. No, I guess it was July. Yeah, divorces aren't fun. You met your wife when you were 20? Does it say 20? Been together over 10 years. Nice. I can't tell if it says 20 or 30. Maybe it says 30. There it is. I always say that you don't really know someone until you've been with them for 7 or 8 years. So right back at the VWAP here. Maybe I should have tried that short again. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. Yeah, appears to have worked. Would have worked. It's amazing how long someone can fake it, be a different person, you know? Let's see here. Selling, still unable to kind of get above that VWAP and go here. 28, married at 31, divorced after 12 years. Hey, it sounds familiar. Maybe draw another idiot box. Yeah, you're not lying. It's kind of moved. We'll just move this one, right? How can we move this one? There we go. It's basically the same size too. Look at that. Basically the same size. Barcoding again. Yeah, certainly doing something like that. Anybody have a scanner? It's like beep. $9.99. Oh. All right, guys, we're almost to the goal for the day. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. What time is it? Oh, I didn't even realize it's already this late. We only got 30 minutes left in the day. Let's look for a few more entries. Why is that wick at the top not in the dummy box? Because the body of the candle's not there. This is just a fake out, right? Or run on stops. So if there was a body closed up here, body of the candle, then I would put the box up there. But since the body came back into the box, doesn't really count. And it's not really, the idiot box is not really like in stone. There's perspective there. So it doesn't have to be exact. No, I've never heard of the Sean Ryan show. I'll write it down, check it out. Where are you watching that at? Is that on TV or is that on is that a YouTuber? What is that? Not sure what that is. So should we look to take a long down here at the bottom of the idiot box? Let's watch the Wada here, see if we get to the bottom of the box here. He's on YouTube. I'll check it out. Maybe we'll take a long somewhere down here if we get a little bit of a bounce. We got to respect the bottom of the box there, getting a nice bounce off of it. We'll try it. Why not? JX said along the bottom, so that's what I heard anyway. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. We just need a small pop to the upside here. Sean Ryan Show Official. I'll check it out. We shall check it out. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP, looking like a good thing for us. There it is. Am I creating an ATM on Quan Tower? Not for this strategy, but yeah, typically I am over here. You would do a stop loss. You just turn it on or turn it off. And then, but with this strategy, I'm just doing 6 ticks. No stop. The idea is if you stay in the range, then you don't really need the stop. I did leave it earlier to go tell my kids bye, but thing is, you know, even though this thing wicked up, I mean, look what I got in at 92. It pushed up to 01, so 9 handles and drawdown. I knew that it was eventually going to come back to the VWAP. I didn't know 100%, but it's kind of an obvious thing usually. Don't usually just blast through the VWAP and then never come back. Especially kind of being like at the 90 and the whole number and all that type stuff. So, but yeah, normally for my normal strategy, I would have 20 ticks stop loss, 20 tick take profit as kind of a default, and just move it if it calls for it. Look at that thing trading out of the idiot box there. Check it out. ES losing the VWAP here. Losing the VWAP. See if we kind of turn this idiot box into some resistance here and continue lower. If Kid Poker's still short, maybe we sell into the end of the day. ES already back above the VWAP though, or at least testing it here. Let's see if it pops back above. Every time it's pulled back, it's been balled up today. So to be honest with you, I kind of think this thing's going to push up more, but could go either way, right? You never know. There's something about when you miss breakfast, how it makes you hungry for the rest of the day. I ate lunch. We ate lunch, but we're still short on food, apparently. Our body's still short on food. So ES unable to get back above the VWAP as of right now, although it looks like it might. Let's see. Got about 15 minutes here until DGen. Until DGen at the 350 mark. Some people call it murder bot. Nutty calls it the murder bot. I call it DGen. Because only degenerates trade that. Like me. Kind of liking this for a pushback up here. Of course, as soon as I take it, it pushes down. What is wrong with it? Break fast. That's right. No, JX, we don't want it to come back down now. Oh. That's what it's doing. That's actually what I just said. And then, and then we decided to take a long. We decided the long was the play. What were we thinking? That's right. We're DGen. Yeah, that's a long. Room beats. I'm not worried about it. Every dip has been bought up, so I'm not too concerned with it. It could sell, but we're not too concerned with it yet. The time delay should only be about 10 seconds. I don't really know exactly. It's what it's supposed to be. Around 10 seconds. Maybe 15. I don't really know. There is a time. Yeah, I guess there's no clock here. I don't see a clock. Yeah, I'm on the 30 second. I'm on to 30 seconds. All right, and we're going to add another here. Oh, we get tagged in there? I don't know. I don't think we did. Hey. Salasha Shakababab. Thank you for subscribing. Best I could do. Shala Shaskabab. Shalashkabab. I can't say it. I tried to say it. I tried my best. Well, Room, of course yours is ahead of mine because mine's on a delay. So yours is always going to be ahead of mine. Yours is going to be ahead. Where are the buyers? Hey, I tried my best. Bob. I'm just going to call you Bob. Tried my best. That's all I could do. Of course, the ES is losing. I only bought there because the ES was above the VWAP. I was thinking we would continue to push. We still probably will, but, A+ for effort. We gave it a try. We said, let's just full send it on that name. Stock Tiger. Now this is a long. We're in a long right now. JX called out this long, and I'm just taking it. So it doesn't work, everybody. We just blame JX. Oh, we just blame JX. That's it. We're in a long right now. It's probably not the greatest, but I think that it's fine. ES is still holding right there at the VWAP. We get a little pump here. We should be able to push back up. The only thing is I don't want to hold this into the end of the day. Long into NVIDIA earnings. I don't know. When's that? I don't even know when the earnings are. All right, there's our first target. Can we hit the second target is the question. So average price now is probably like 83. You could probably take this off at 83 and still break even. Maybe 82.50 even. So, see, that's what happens, JX. That's what happens. We could just take this off here, but we'll let it run a little more. We'll see what happens. Every dip has been bought up today, so pretty much. At least in recent action. ES is still pushing. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Easy to call, harder to take. Harder to take there. So we could take this off at 82 kind of for break even on those two trades, but see some buyers there on the WADA. We could get a pop here. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Feel like it's going to go, but what do I know? If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. All right, see if we get this push on up here. ES back up to the 50 here. It's kind of frozen right there at the 50. You need it to pop right through there. Take it up to the 51 area. That'll probably give us what we need. If it can go. Got about 8 minutes here until DGen, so I want to be aware of that. Don't know if we want to be holding through DGen here. Try to get out of the position before that happens. So buyers popped in there. Wasn't able to take it up to the 84s quite. 85s. Was not able to. We could have taken it off there. 82 for pretty much break even on the two trades. Decided not to take it. As you do. We decided not to take it. Why do we not take it? Because we want the 85. That's why we didn't take it. Maybe we're being greedy. I don't know. Give me my 85s. One green boner candle. Let's go. Boner candle incoming. Green boner. No, not red. Come on, I said green. Green boner candle, not red. ES pulled right back to the VWAP again at the 49s. I don't think a pop into the 85s is unreasonable here. Not unreasonable. I think we get it right here, right now. ES is about to retest the 50. I think we get the pop right here. If that ES can get to 50, 50, 50, 75 there. We don't need much. Doesn't take much. You think trading like that can be really profitable with prop firms? We'll see. We shall see. I mean, Alpine's proved that it works, right? I mean, there are times that you blow the account, but he's kind of proved that it works. I should probably average down one more time here on this pushback down. All right, we're going to average down one more time. So our average will be basically 80 after this if we get the 6 ticks here. How to pre-order entries on Ninja. I'll show you there in a minute, Room Beats. It's kind of goofy how Ninja does it, but pop it. What's Nutty say? Rip it. Rip it. So average now probably about 80, I think. Should be 3 points lower, maybe 81, 80. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. Might be 81. ITPM is? No, I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. 5 minutes away here from the DGen. Who is ITPM, Juker? Fill me in. All right, ES moving below the VWAP there. I may get out. If we can retest the 80 here, I think I just take it off. We'll say 81. If we can retest 81, we'll take it off. That should be about our average to kind of get out there even. Maybe lose a little on those 3 trades. Kid Poker says keep dumping. Not yet, Kid Poker. Let me get out first. Then it can dump. Just one more small boner. And then you can give Kid Poker what he needs. Anton Creel. I just want to kind of be out before the murder bot, DGen, whatever you want to call it. Come and get me. There you go. There you go, you sweet girl. Probably going to go to the 85 now since I moved it. So I think technically we lost. I don't know. We made money. We lost money. We're break even on those 3. Not sure. Not sure which it is. But anyways, yeah, to place an order on Ninja is a little strange. Like somebody else can tell you a different way to do it. I don't know. But this is how I do it. So I right click on the chart and then go down and put in a buy or a sell. And then how many ever contracts, and you hit the check. That's how I do it. Could be an easier way. That's what I do. Murderbot DGen Kebab is at 350. There's an algorithm that kicks in, and you'll see price action whipsaw in one direction or the other. Institute of Trading and Portfolio Management. It's some people that have worked within the banking sector. No, I haven't seen that. They offer some mentorship. Nice. Kid Poker right back above the VWAP there. Let's kind of see what happens here at the DGen. Up, down. What do you guys think? I'm actually leaning towards up. I'm bullish going into the close, really. And there's almost 85 if I'd have just held that a little longer, as you do. As you do. All right, guys, can we hit 6:35 before close? We got 10 minutes. Can we get 4 more people who have not yet subscribed to press the button? 4 more people. Now we'll be taking another entry at least. 1 more entry. At least 1 going into the end of the day. I like to take that last minute entry. Probably look for 10 ticks or so. Actually, we might leave it at 6 today. Normally, I reduce it to 1 contract, but we'll leave it at 2 today, and we'll look for 6 ticks and see what happens. It shouldn't if you are you right-clicking on the chart like I did there, Room? So in other words, like if you're above price, buy stop limit. Now, if you're doing market, then yeah, it's going to do it right away. You need to do a buy stop limit or a sell limit. Don't do market. Do limit. Buy stop limit. Choose the number you want. Hit the check mark. There's the check mark. Boner candle. There it is, guys. Boner candle at the 50 algorithm. Whoever set up was correct. Kebab. There's the boner candle. That's what we were talking about. Kind of gambling there. Well, I don't call it gambling, but I mean, if I'd stayed in that trade, obviously it would have taken us, it would have hit our profit, but you're risking, it could have dropped 10, 15 points also. So, number is the number of order. Yeah, so it's also, so for example, let's pull this up. If you put your chart trader on, so like whatever you have in your chart trader is what is the number you need to put in there. So if you have 2, for example, if you have 2 and I go buy stop limit and I only leave 1 in there, it's still going to put 2, right? If I go buy stop limit and I put 4 in there, now it says 7, still going to go to 7. So whatever's in your chart trader is the number that it will default into the position for you. Yeah, you got to right click. Wherever you right click is the position. It's where the price you're putting it on. So if you put it onto the chart, then you can drag it to wherever you want. So I can put it up here, you know, and then I can drag it to wherever I want it to be. You know, if I want it to be at 16K, I just drop it there. So on and so forth. Oh, yeah, you can't do the chart trader ones. It will put you right in. So ES, Nasdaq actually bounced right off that VWAP again, guys. Check that out. VWAP's now at 90.5. So that would have been another, excuse me, another, that would have been another easy 6-tick winner there. Would have been an easy 6-tick winner. So we'll have another little algorithm here at the 55 after. Appreciate the 3 people who just subscribed. You guys are awesome. If you type in the chat there that it was you, hey, Chris Velarde. Chris Velarde, thank you. You are the, well, Chris could be a girl or a guy, I guess. You're awesome. We'll just say you're awesome. We don't call you the man. Could be a girl or a guy's name, I think. Right? Or can it not? I don't know. You guys tell me. Probably a guy, but who knows? So I guess NVIDIA earnings are after hours. So did Patrick Whelan make the top 10? I don't think so. I don't know. 16,000 a top payout? Maybe. Room Beats, it was you. Thanks. Nutty going after PW? I don't know. Is he? Chris is a man. He's the man. He's the man. Thanks for pressing the button there, Chris. We appreciate it. And the other two people who remain anonymous. Yeah, I don't know if Patrick made the top 10. Or did they put a list out? Let me see. Where is their top payouts? Topstep payouts. Oh, this breaks down each payout. We ain't going through all that. Oh, Nutty made a video on it? Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? That's right. You can't watch Patrick if someone's going to trade live. I want to actually see the trades. Yeah. I don't think there's any animosity, Kebab. It's just all, I don't know what you want to call it. Patrick said some not so nice things about Nutty's wife and stuff like that. He kind of brought personal life into a trading, whatever you want to call it, a trading thing. So he does trade live Kid Poker, but he doesn't show his, he didn't show his entries and his exits. He does not show his entries and his exits. So in other words, you can manipulate this. I mean, I've told you guys this before. I could literally have this chart up here for you guys. 55 algorithms pushing us back down. I could have this chart up here for you guys, and then I can have this one over here, and I could just take that off. And if you ever notice his trades, this chart trader's never on, right? I can take a trade long on this on a sim account here, and I can take a trade short on a sim account here. Take the chart trader off. Whichever one starts to work, I pull it over. And I say, look, guys, I'm up 10 points on 15 contracts. You know, that sort of thing. Not saying that's what he does, but you make your own decision. Now, obviously, I take trades off stream, but I'm also trading on, you know, a lot of different accounts. And typically, I pull it over and I say, you know, I'll say something along the lines of, took a scalp here. And you see my positions. You can see I've never taken any other trades on that account. And you see the balance. So I don't really hide anything from you guys. We try to keep it real with you. We take a loss, I'm showing you the loss. We take a win, we're showing you the win. As long as that ES holds above that VWAP there, I think we push up going into the last few minutes here. So in the last minute, we'll pick a direction here and we'll decide which way we're going to go. If we think it's going to be up or down, we'll see. Hey, 3 more subscribers. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the party. We do stream live 5 days a week if you're new here. London and New York, 3 a.m. Eastern, 9:15 Eastern till 4 p.m. I think I'm probably the only streamer, one of the very few that stream all day. I stream right into the close. Obviously, some days we have to take a break, but for the most part, we stream right into the close. So we'll see if we can get one more scalp in us right here going into the close. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we'll get this bit out of the way for the last minute. We do have the coupon codes for the Bulenox, 90% off, APEX, 90% off down below. 60% off Topstep, plus you get an additional 20% if you're new. If you are trading Topstep and you're signing up for a new account, please use my link. It does help me. Also, we have the link to the Discord down below. It is $9.99 a month if you're interested in joining. Thank you. So, in January 1st, I'll be doing London open till New York close 7 days a week, Juker says. Juker is nuts. Oh, he's nuts. Juker sees how sleepy I am during that London Open. We're over here like, hey, guys. Hey, guys. Can barely hold it together. All right, coming into the final minute here, let's pick our poison. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Idiot box is no good anymore. I think if we push above the VWAP, we take a quick long, and vice versa. So watching the WADA here, buyers coming in. ES is pushing. If we get above the VWAP, we'll take a long. First 20 seconds. Unable to get above the VWAP so far. Buyers looking like they're winning the battle, at least right now. Here comes the final 40 seconds. Let's see who wins in the final 20 seconds. All right, looks like it's going to be the buyers today. We'll see. Might have gotten in a bit late there. This might cost us. 10 seconds left. Need a pop. Just a pop. Need a pop right here at the end of the day. Oh, that's not the pop. The air was let out of the balloon. It went the wrong way. Rejection at the VWAP. Rejection. I'm gonna kill it here in a minute if the ES loses the VWAP here. If it bounces, then we're still in play. All right, ES is bouncing off the VWAP right now. Might lose it though. Let's see. All right, let's just take it off right there and just end the day pretty well even. So on that account. Pretty well even. Got a little wick back up right there. Could probably, I mean, it might pop here. We picked the wrong direction, obviously. We could have jumped in any point for this push up, but that's okay. End of the day, still saying dump it, Kid Poker. It might, you never know. Let's kind of go over what we're ending the day at right quick. So let's start with the Take Profit Trader account. This is a challenge account, up 945 total, 270 for the day on that one. That's a 50K, as you can see. Express funded account, 114. Cash account, which I don't have pulled up anymore, but we'll pull it up for the new people. Cash account ending the day basically even, $23. Nothing to write home about. See equity in that account, $2,808. And then over here on these other accounts, and look at it, it's pushing back to our entry now. We got in that one a little late, a little disappointed, but it is what it is. So 180 across four accounts. And then 56 is only going to be 115. And then these 5 accounts, 135 basically. I think some of them are right at 100 for some reason, the copy trader. So we'll just say 100 by 5. My funded futures, 180. That's a funded account. And then 7 Topstep accounts, all hovering around that 180 mark. And you can see the balance on those accounts are basically all the same, $51,600. So that's it. That's going to end the day. Yeah, Wayne, thank you. You have a good day too. We'll see you for London as well, Juker. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It does help the channel, and we do appreciate it. We'll see you guys live, 3 o'clock a.m. Eastern for the London session. Join us, or we'll see you 9:15 a.m. back here tomorrow. Once again, thanks for watching.